Num num morning, and I'm going to put my camera in what's probably a weird spot for some of you. I'm over here because I know that there's HUD all the way over. Wait, my camera's flipped, so it's messing with my head. This hand. Over there. My camera's flipped. Like, I've literally mirrored it so I can sit in this camera so it still looks like I'm looking at the screen and whatnot. It's throwing off my directions altogether. But yeah, HUD is all over the left side of the screen. So for the sake of, you know, not interrupting that, I thought I'd stuff myself here. But this is A Hat in Time, a game I last played in 2017. So yeah, my memories of it aren't going to be the best, but I'm here for the ride anyway. Additionally, I've never touched either of the DLCs, so that's more reason for us to look forward to what's here. I don't know how much I'm going to do. I want 100% the main game, but I'm aware of Death Wish, and I don't know if I'm going to do that. Morning, Camo. So it's A Hat in Time. So the last time I played it was 2017, so it's been a while. I haven't played either of the DLCs, so I don't know what to expect from that. I will go for 100%, but we'll see how it goes, because I'm aware Death Wish was added as one of the DLCs, and that's apparently extremely brutal. But let's just hop straight in. Okay, there's my old save file from 2017 that used to be 100%, but obviously the DLCs have come out since then. So I'm just going to make a new file. Actually, let me check these settings. How's volume? So I might make it like that. I think that might be a bit better, just so then it's not too loud compared to me. Oh, I can change if that's still too loud or if it's way too quiet. Let's just hop straight in, because they're the two DLCs, and which we'll get to. Start a new game? Yes, I will start as Hatkid. Bokid is, basically, if you play co-op, the second player controls a character called Bokid, and you can choose to just start the game as Bokid if you prefer. But no, I'll just do the default adventure with Hatkid. Here's for breakfast. A really small, humble team, for the record. Like, they are a very small but very passionate team. And they're really good with their community too. Like, there's a lot of mods that they have made official on the PC version. As in, like, literally when you go to get the game, it'll pop up on the recommended page. These mods are really cool and people like them.
You are only 5 light years away from your destination.
This is our pro tag. She's just called Hatkid, so you can call her whatever you want, really.
Today's to-do list contains waking up.
Alright, let me just check things. Okay, everything's still kind of how I remember it. Yep, that's that. Whee! If you sit down in any chair, you'll get the little fancy things of the camera. Thank you, that's a currency, we need that. Hey, that's the Snatcher. Why do we have a Snatcher ball? We'll get to the Snatcher later. It's also just a giant... Look at this pillow! The main things of the game, you've got a double jump. If you press right trigger, you dive. And you can just land, and Hatkid will relax if you let her stop. If you press it again, she flicks up. But if you press, it's hard to time. But if you press dive again, just as like you hit the ground, yeah, there you go. You'll get a boost. So for speedrunning, you have to kind of master this because it's the quickest way to get around. Additionally, there's a homing attack, which we'll get to when we get to it. But let's actually start. This is our home base, like our hub. So you can just sit on anything. Hatkid is a very cute home base. Look at it, it's like, get up there. Physio went well today, but was tiring, so I'm glad I can chill now. Good, I'm glad it went well. Physio is always tiring, but I'm glad it went well, seriously. Whee. It's got A Hat in Time as a whole is a super chilled out game, so hopefully it will be the perfect game for us to just kind of chill out with. I don't know why I've ended up becoming like almost the wholesome game person streamer, but here we are with Blue Reflection and now this. Because I was going to at some point soonish start Amori, But I eventually detoured away from it because I realized Omori is an extremely serious, dark game in a lot of ways. And I think, also if you hold L2, it'll point you towards your objective. And I thought, if I went from something like Blue Reflection straight to Omori, it would be like quite a brutal whiplash to go from how sweet and wholesome that is to how dark and cold in places Omori is. So I thought if we play some games that are like in between the work up there, that can be a bit sweeter but a bit darker, and then eventually we'll slowly work our way back to kind of darkish shit. Obviously I'm still going to do like the sweeter stuff as well, because I enjoy this game. At least I did in 2017.
What is this? Flying boat? All boats need to pay toll in Mafia Town, even in space.
How'd you get up here, Mafia guy? Also, why does she have a window door like this?
Oh, rude.
And we'll start to decorate this place or buy some stuff with coins or something later. Not really. I mean, there are these points where there are secret collectibles on the ship. There are statues you can build which unlock special levels. But in terms of actually like decorating the walls or like putting little extras like that there, no. It's more just like you can get little things like that to like spruce it up. Think of it as like the hub space in Mario Galaxy, where it's like you don't really decorate it, but as you progress, you get little things in there that can be used to unlock more levels. And it is a collectathon game. We are collecting timepieces. There are 40 in the base game. I don't know how many more the DLC adds. And you need to get, I think it's 30 of them to unlock the final boss. But they might have bumped that up as well because of the DLC. So there's our timepiece, and we're literally just dumped into the first level. And there's the Mafia guy. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, yep, we'll get to her. That's Mustache Girl. Yes, that is her name. If you can get out of this wall, get out of this, and go around without, like, initiating half the cutscenes in this, and go straight all the way over to the timepiece, you get a trophy called Sequence Break. Because they are completely aware that there are sequence breaks in this game. And so they give you a trophy for finding one. That's the earliest one you can find. Wait, come back here. Oh, I'll worry about her later. These safes we can't bust open just yet because we need vault codes. Which, to be fair, the game... If you touch a vault, the game will make these little strings showing you where they are. And that's a gumball, I believe. Oh no, sprint yarn. Okay, we need 2 more yarns and then we can make the sprint hat. The hats are your main power-up of the game. You're going to have to give me a 6. The last time I played it was 2017, so my memory is vague. There you go.
All roads lead to Mafia. Not good. Big immigration problems. We fix this by
do a 3D Cuphead?
Island.
That's
now
fair enough.
No road lead to Mafia.
Because this game was... I can't remember if it was Kickstarted or if it was like GoFundMe or something like that. But it was essentially... It was a small team... Okay, nice. That essentially just desperately wanted to bring back a golden era of games. An era where it was like a collectathon, explore realms and whatnot. But now we got the sprint hat. Press L1, you can bring up this wheel. If you tap left and D-pad, you can change it. And essentially, if I hold L2, now I will sprint while I have this hat on. Whilst with the normal hat, L2 will point towards the objective. So each hat has a different power-up. The sprint hat's not that helpful unless you're doing speed runs. Also, hang on. I love the fact that she hit it so hard she hurt her fist. This game's really fucking cute when it wants to be.
Today I punch Beryl dressed as old lady. It makes people scared of Mafia. Life of Mafia is good.
And if you can, I would recommend trying to get the PC version. Because the PC version is the most optimized. The console versions have little problems here and there. Oh, this is a favorite. It's like, oh yeah, high five. Sure, dude. Yeah. Ow! What? The only thing is, if you're sprinting, you can't double jump because you do a long jump instead. So keep that in mind.
Did fellow Mafia watch TV last night? Confusing science owls say small people can jump double in air. I saw. This makes Mafia uncomfortable with body. Must go work out.
And the game teaching you, hey, you can double jump. Aye! Oh, yeah, she hurt her face, so I tried to punch him again. Does he do it every time, or was it just that once? No, it's just that once, okay. Wait, get back here, mustache girl.
Sometimes Mafia.
Oh no, I've already spoke to you. I'm not gonna high five you again. I'm not fool me once, fool me twice, you know? But the thing is, I was like,
down there.
Think
I didn't see you stalking me.
I was chasing after you. There's a difference. But yeah, this game, when it released in 2017, it was a bit of an unfortunate circumstance. They were making it to bring back the golden age of, you know, collectathon 3D platformers, and then they started working on it 3 years later. When it finished development, it was about to come out. Mario Odyssey got announced, and so it was kind of like, the moment they finally said, yeah, we want to bring it back, you know, big corporations also decided they wanted to bring back this style. And so, like, this game still did well, and people still love it for what it is, but it was a bit unfortunate timing. That's like they spent so much time doing it just for it to then, you know, get met with a big dog.
Us kids should stick together, not stalk one another. I mean, Mafia Town can be a really dangerous place. So what'd you say? Want to join my little rebellion? Oh, by the way, did you have anything to do with the junk falling from the
Junk?
sky?
The voice acting in this game is really charming.
Yikes. Looks like you've got a lot of cleaning up to do, huh?
I thought I'd bring it up here before I forgot. It's really nice touches in the deluxe cover art for Second Night New Game Plus. Yeah, I love that artwork, and so for the hard mode to make it differentiate, I'm going to use that instead.
Your junk landed.
I spent way too much time looking through different like arts and whatnot to try and find something I want for another playthrough, and eventually just went, you know what? No, the deluxe looks cool. I'm using that because I was hoping every character would kind of get a drawing similar to the one Al has. And like, if that was the case, I would have made it like every hard mode stream had like, I don't know, a different face on it. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the way. But this opening mission is definitely like a complete tutorial, so it's really no threat. Yeah, and that's the game pointing out, hey, you can use this to get over there. There is a heck of a lot to Mafia Town, the first zone. In the main game, there's 4 main zones. As you can see, there's stuff over there, there's stuff over there. There's something way above us up there on top of that water fountain. We will try and get to each one as we go and show off as much as we can. So I am going to aim for 100%. Follow me, Rebel Squad. If you double jump or dive just before you touch the ground, you can mitigate fall damage. Ah, there's the speed dive.
I think one of your junk pieces fell and smashed right into the market's fountain. Messed it up real good. When going over there, just avoid making eye contact with the Mafia and you'll be fine. Good luck, fellow rebel. See ya!
Yeah, bye, mustache girl. No fish means sea is safe. I was like, what was that even? These glowing barrels we can't break just yet. We need, as I hurt my fist on it, we need explosives to blow glowing objects. Yes, we get explosives in this game. So don't mind me, game, just detouring to check things out again. I said, it isn't that it's a blind playthrough, it is that, you know, the last time I played it was 2017, so there's a lot of it that will eventually come back to me, but a lot of it really won't. I remember some things, but that's it. Oh, okay, no, you're the... Yeah, if you press jump button again when you're in midair, you can cancel your dive. It's interesting, they added... Yeah, they added, a little quality of life feature where if you pull back on the stick just as you dive, you'll cancel the dive immediately. That wasn't there at launch, that I remember. They added it at some point. Ah, you can't double dive. Ow. If I double dive, I probably could have reached that. But if you're in midair and press square, you're homing attack. There's a trophy for chaining 5 enemies together in once. Ow, ow, ow. We don't actually... Later on, we're going to get a weapon, so we don't have to worry about punching so much. Because the punch is kind of worthless until you get a weapon. There we go. Thank you. If you get a yarn for a hat you already have, it will just count as a +1 to a general. How long is your original 100% run? Same length as Mario 64? I think it's like 5 to 6 hours, I think. I say it's been a while, so I don't remember like exactly, but I think it's around that sort of length. I also haven't played Mario 64 in a very long time, so I don't think I can be much help in that one. Ooh, blue vault code. Okay, there's probably more of them around. I didn't see the blue safe though. Oh, just ew. But it's a comfortable length. It's a, you can probably beat it in a day or two kind of comfortable length. You're not expected to, you know, spend half an eternity on it. You're supposed to just kind of find your way through. Oh, right, okay, this is where we get our weapon. We're gonna... Oi.
Huh?
Hey!
Oh?
I'll take you.
Also, it says kiss the cook. Aha! Did you hear her? She went down with the Mafia! There we go. This game is very cute. And when you unlock a timepiece, all the lighting around it breaks. Well, not breaks, like it disables. So it kind of makes it more dramatic. Because now that's free to go. We can just go get it. And we have a weapon. Which we can customize and buff later on. But you see, in the like menu here, we have 80 of like the gems, 2 yarn, and 0 timepieces. We can check our backpack, which will show us little things we have, like tokens and the codes. You can check your hats. The reason why you can check it in the menus because you can get like them slightly alternate variants later on. So you can make it so it's like a sprint hat or like the scooter hat. I think it's a scooter badge, sorry, that turns into the scooter hat. Where, as its name implies, you just whip out a scooter instead of sprinting. And it's even quicker. But it's harder to control. You have to be wary of that. If you get the scooter badge, it's quicker, but it's not. It's a bit more unruly. But with one timepiece, we can firstly turn the lights back on. And secondly, actually open our portal to Mafia Town. So we actually can now freely access that realm. And thus the game begins. You need 14 to get to the Alpine Skylines, 4 to get to over there, and 7 to get to the Silicon Forest, and then 25. You need 25 for the final boss. Okay, so that hasn't changed then. So you actually don't need to do too much to get 100% to finish the base game. We can't go up here just yet, because we need a power-up. When you take a telescope, it's literally like Mario Galaxy sort of thing. You kind of zoom in on the planet and then show all the stuff you can do. Some objectives, as you can see, require gems to unlock. Like Barrel Battle is a mini boss. What is it? Perspiration, hopefully not. Perspiration, hopefully not. Perspiration, the sky seems to be perspirating. Seen this game, but the gameplay and simple story feel fast, super 90s nostalgic. Yeah, I think that's kind of what they were going for. Oh, I remember She Came From Outer Space. You have to turn yourself into a mud monster and scare people. Yeah, I remember this. I'll do this one first. I know it's Act 3, but yeah, the mini-boss can wait another round. Every zone, well, almost every zone, has a mini-boss and a major boss. Also, I love that if it's raining, you wear a raincoat. Hatkid sticks on a raincoat if it's raining. There's just, you know, more cute details. I don't think we can get that yet because we need the ice hat. Yeah, I'll go get that soon. what I am going to try and do before we actually do this objective, in every level, there are, I believe, 2... Okay, no, we can't go there yet. Secret time. Ow! Yeah, if you fall into the mud, look, you go, and then you can start scaring people. Yeah, there's the Mafia get scared shitless. Oh, I'm trying to remember where it is. And then the music's got more of like a woo vibe to it. I think if we hit the water, it washes off, yeah. Can I? Is it up here? I'm looking for like a cave. That's on the edges. There's a cave somewhere around here. No, that's not it. That, is that it over there? No, that's just something we need to break.
What?
Okay, green code. I think there's one there, but maybe in a later mission. But then there's always also a chance, and I mentioned this a little before, that in the PC launch and when the console version launched, the console version was actually based on an earlier update of the game. That's what I mean by like it's slightly behind. And some of the collectibles were moved to different spots in the later updates. So there's a chance that the collectibles I'm thinking of are from an outdated build. And so don't count anymore. Because I'm looking for something that's around here, and I'm starting to think it's not actually around here anymore. Ow. What's these signs say? Oh, the signs are saying be careful. Oh, this is a Mustache Girl's camp. The Mafia sabotage. Or there's also a chance it might not just might not show up on this mission because of the rain. Fine, trying to be clever. Guess we need something else. Oh, I was like, can I go straight in? Hang on. No, I can't. Never mind. Ow! Get out of here, birdies. Let's go get that last green safe code. So I think I saw where the green safe is to begin with. Oh, this fucking creepy dude.
Hi there, young one. I am from a faraway land. I've seen
the
every
merchants.
corner of the earth, and now I sell tiny pieces of my discoveries. You may call me
the badge seller.
For I sell and trade badges. I can provide you with strong abilities and upgrades
yeah,
to your hat.
I'm probably not showing it in the best light because I'm still trying to figure it out again. But there's actually a lot of mobility in this. Okay, badges. Make it so items magnetize towards us. Automatically pull out your umbrella before a deadly impact. So if you like fall great distance, you'll just whip it out. And changes the dialogue to mumbling. I'm good, thanks. I'm gonna buy this though. This one's actually quite helpful. Oh, it's auto-equipped. I was going to say, do I have to equip it myself? So now, if we're in the general vicinity of gems and whatnot, it will come to us. Right, where is that green safe? And is that something we can break? That's like flashing really brightly over there, or is it another yarn? Oh, it is another yarn, but it's for a different hat. Ow, I want to get up there. That's for a different hat. I think. That didn't look like a normal one. Oh, what's in this chest? Relic. Oh, right. The relic's how you unlock some extra levels as well. So it is very much an explore as you go kind of thing. There's a lot to find, but you have to kind of go out and find it. Right, this is... Okay, this is for bombs. Got it. Can I make the brewing hat now? Yes, I have 4.
1, 2, presto!
The bomb hat is the one I'm probably going to have the most, because it's literally, you make a concoction, throw it, it blows up. I know it's called the brewing hat, but I've always just called it the bomb hat, because it's... You just throw it as shit, blow it up, and then get a move on. Yeah, but the badge seller's in every zone, and depending on what mission you're on, depends on where he's located. So like, he's over there as well. He can just teleport around creepily. And it's always in your best interest to try and pick up as many yarns as possible, so you can make other hats immediately when you find them. Because there is a lot of them, for the record. Because, you know, it's kind of in the game a hat in time. All the hats have different abilities and different effects and whatnot. Ow. Ow, oh, right, mud. Okay, where is... Hang on. Okay, you're way up there.
What the? Huh?
Give me that timepiece.
It's slimy space alien! Mafia's a spaceship! Mafia knew all along! Mafia is being invaded by aliens! Ah!
We've just got a bit of mud on us. But this game likes to have a lot of fun. The fact that, you know, like, evil mafia guys, and they're just a bunch of idiots.
Leave Mafia alone, you monster! Here, if Mafia give you this, will you go away?
Oh, you can't bully him anymore. Okay. I wanted to see if I could keep on terrorizing him afterwards, but nah. Let me stick my phone on charge. Here we are. Now let's go do barrel battle. I like the little artworks for loading in all the... there's a unique piece of artwork for every single timepiece in the game. Alright, before I go over there... I'm not going anywhere with you, let's go! Before we go over there... First, I didn't get these. Where is that blue safe? Nor did I get the green safe. Where is either of them? So I imagine it has to be around here somewhere if that's there. Let's try and do some stuff like that's actually around the area. I think there's something out there before I dive off now. If I knew where the blue safe was, we'd know where to kind of start to even look for the extra pieces. Especially, oh, there it is. Okay. Up there and like way high up by the looks of it. Oh, I can see there's a treasure chest up there, so I do need to try and get up there. Oh, I need a grappling hook. That's my problem. I don't have the grappling hook yet. So I don't think I can... I might be able to, like, Magoo my way up there, but I don't have much faith. But there's definitely something there. There is a lot of, like, the standard collectathon idea of some things you just can't get now and you need to come back with new power-ups. So there's only so much of Mafia Town we're going to get to do before we have to go somewhere else, because there's just nothing more we can do, kind of thing. So there's a treasure chest up there. That's another relic piece that will open up another level later on, but we don't have a grappling hook to get there yet. And I'm sure I could Magoo my way up there, but it is one of those games where if you can believe you can do it, you probably can. It's just it might take a bit of positioning, a bit of awkwardness, but I'm not that worried. There is a trophy for finding all 4 Mafias that are sleeping on edges and knocking them off. I don't remember where all 4 of them are at all. So I know I'm kind of freeballing. I'm just kind of running around. So I know there's 2 secrets in this level that I want to find. I just can't for the life of me remember where they are. I think if you go too far out in the water, something comes and gets you. I think. Okay, no, there's your warning. There's your get back to the surface, you prick. Oh. Ow. Yeah, it's alright, Mustache Girl. I'm in no rush to save you. No, it's not. As I say, is it in that little pipe? It might be. No, it's not. I'll do one more lap, or like vaguely close lap. I don't want to waste forever on it. Okay, no, they won't let me in. Just to see if we can find one of these secrets, and if not, we'll move on. I will go over and get this though. Can't get that special box. Are the Mafia the big bads, or are they the Goombas? Every single zone has unique enemies and a unique boss. So they're the Goombas, but only for stage 1. When we go to later stages, I said they're each like almost like different parts of the world. So like when we go to like Deadbird Studio, it'll be different enemies there. When we go to Silicon Forest, it'll be different enemies there. When we go to the Alpine Skylines, it'll be different enemies there. Alright, another relic. Also, I do need to get that box. It's a relic. That's what that is. Okay, so I do need grappling hook for 2 things then. When we get the grappling hook, we've got 2 reasons to come back here. Oh, the photographer.
Seagull over there took my camera. I would have gone and done a belly dive over there. No, but this belly's too precious for sliding on.
Let's go get your camera. Ta-da! That's how you get photo mode. You don't even have to go find the dude's camera. No, I'd rather item magnet. But yeah, you can do this, and now you can do camera mode.
You got my camera? Wow, thanks, kid. But I've actually got a ton of cameras in reserve. I don't need it.
Alright, dude.
I was just looking for an excuse to yell at seagulls. You can keep it.
Okay, dude. Weirdo. Just wanted to. If you want to yell at seagulls, you don't need an excuse. Oh, if you slide down a water current, you'll pick up speed. If I slide, look, she will just pick up speed and start going. Surf, swim, thank you. I have no idea where those two secret levels are. I know they're around, but they're not. They're eluding me right now, so I'm going to stop looking. Otherwise, I'm just going to be wasting forever here. Big hunk of meat, just like in your cartoons, only far bigger. Weird, considering we haven't exploited any Leviathan animals around here. And the worst part is, I know what will happen. We'll spot one eventually, and it'll be like in the most obvious goddamn space ever. Oh, I will get you. Oh, you're just a boring yarn. Okay, you're not as significant. Old man yells at seagulls. Yeah, it's like the Simpsons. Old man yells at Cloud, and everyone just repeats to Cloud with like Cloud Strife from FF7. Fine, let's go free mustache girl. Oh, did I actually come back and open this safe? Oh, you're way up there. Can we? I don't think we can get up to you. Unless. I need like a... Ow. Like a pixel of the building to land on, then we can get that. Alright, fine, we'll leave it. We haven't even done that green one yet either, but one thing at a time. Oh, this is the starting room. Hi.
Hey, child, shoo! Mafia can't have child witness when Mafia teaching lesson. Oh, it's awkward for Mafia. Mafia not sure what to do. Boss, what do we do with eyewitness? Teach her lesson, boys.
This section is 2D, you can only go left and right.
I'm gonna take you down.
If you wallop the Mafia head on too much, they will start guarding. In which case you need to jump on them to interrupt their guard.
No child will be in the way. You can jump. Enough! Mafia won't bow to little girl. Prepare to feel Mafia's wrath.
Oh jeez.
Do not think about avoiding perils.
Well, I just did. What are you gonna do about it?
Heads up, little punk.
You're not very good at this, are you?
Can handle this peril.
Oh, the ones that chase you got it.
Stand still.
Ow, fuck. Okay, I'll take that. Got to be too cocky.
This lead nowhere. Mafia need to take care of this Mafia style. Prepare to feel what Mafia do to old ladies.
What did Mafia do to old ladies?
How did you...
Oh, you have slightly more health.
You can jump.
Yes, I can jump. Goodbye. Ding!
Huh?
Where'd Mustached Girl go? I don't know. Nonetheless, let's go. Let's pick this up.
Psh, can you believe them? What a bunch of losers. Hey, you're all right, new kid. Do you have a name?
Hatkid.
No? You shy? That's cool. You're a less talk, more wanting kind of girl, I take it.
If you die, you just reset the checkpoint. There isn't like a live system or anything, or like a game over. There's checkpoints here, there, and everywhere. It will just chuck you on one of them. The game's really generous like that usually.
That thing you grabbed there.
There is a badge that makes the game harder. That you can, there are some badges that detriment yourself, and there's also Death Wish, which is kind of funny. We're doing Death Wish and Blue Reflection, and there's something in this called Death Wish. But there's also Death Wish, which is like a much harder alternate variant. But you have to actually get so far in the game before you can even access it.
I've seen the goons bring them to their headquarters way up there. We should go up there and get your junk. It'll be fun. I'll take any opportunity that involves messing up the Mafia. You with me, buddy?
But they want this game, like, as a whole, to be super cozy and comfortable. Friends! That bar means nothing. It's just a little, like, gag, I guess, like a visual gag, just have a bit of fun. There is no, like, friendship bar or thing like that in the game. It's just like a little visual gag with Mustache Girl. Intruder alert! This pops up whenever someone new shows up in your base. For whatever reason. So now Mustache Girl is here, so we can go talk to her.
Are you ready to take down some Mafia? Let's do it! I'm psyched!
Uh-oh.
Let's go over the plan. All assaults need a good plan, or it'll be a flop. First, we strangle them, and watch them beg for mercy.
Yeah, Mustache Kid isn't the best of people. Mustache Girl is kind of crooked a little bit with her viciousness.
No, wait. Strangling is too kind.
Case in point.
We smash them together into mush and put their remains in a jar. Then we sell the jar for pocket money.
Pocket money to the kid, though.
Salt in the wound. But first we have
bad, dumb, probably smells.
Get through their Mafia HQ. Once we find and dethrone the Mafia boss, the rest will follow. Then our mush and jar party will be no problem. We've got to get you geared up. Your hat is basic, and we don't do basic in this gang. Yarn can be found around Mafia Town and used to stitch new hats if you're crafty. I've collected one for you.
Thank you. There's a good reason to do this conversation anyway, so you get an extra yarn.
More yarn for some hats than others. I guess being creative isn't free. So keep an eye out for yarn. Now you're a killing machine. Let's go get them.
So we've got 2 relic pieces over here, but we can't do anything with them yet because we don't have it. There'll be these little circular, like, pedestals that will show up around the hub, and you can use that to put your relics down to start trying to build stuff. And if you make a complete set with some relics, you then get the ability... to, when my brain can think, access new levels. But you see, on this mini-map, it's kind of hard to spot, but on this, like, dotted circle, just above and, let's say, to the left, there's 2, like, smaller circles. That's telling you that there are secret levels. Let's just click on this again super quick to see if I can quickly try and find them one more time. Yep. We can't get that blue safe yet. There was a green safe we could try and do. Oh, that was worth doing then. Just got our explosive lifestyle was rewarded. I think I can just... Oh, can we drop this? Oh no, that just alters it. But there is something under it. Hatkid, where are you? I don't know where you are. Let me out. Is that just brewing? Yeah, it is. Damn. I'm optimistic it'll be something new. So you only need one of something new to then start going crazy with it.
One.
6? Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun.
Four. Five. Got him.
Now, where's that safe? There it is. What are you hiding? Oh, a coin as well. The coins are for a shop later on. There's an alternate shop that's for cosmetics that you use coins for. And I'm curious how much they've expanded on the cosmetics from the base launch. Because the base launch, there wasn't much. It was like 1 or 2 extras per hat. So like, if you don't go to Mustache Kid and go straight over here and break this instead, like you can skip a lot and get the sequence break trophy. I think there's something you can get that will give you a hint where the secret levels are as well. Worst comes to it, I can very quickly just Google their location. Because the secret levels also have like really, really nice music, and that's part of the reason why I want to showcase them sooner rather than later. All like the secret levels in the game have like really deliberately calming music. They want you to chill out and just to, like figure it out and figure out the mystery of the level and put it all together. So the music's super calm, and depending on what level you're in, depends on what the track is. And it's like I would like to showcase one. There's a chance it just they're not available just yet. They have to be introduced to us or something. But I could have sworn you can just go straight to one of them. As I continue my explosive tirade. Is there something down here, actually? Other than this? Ah, screw it. Give me 1 second to Google it. Let's just save the hassle. In time Mafia time rifts. That's what they were called. Where are they? Oh, yeah, okay. The reason why we're not finding them is because we do have to beat certain missions first. We have to beat Down with the Mafia for one of them. We have to beat Heating Up Mafia Town for another. Okay, so the reason why we're not finding them is because they don't exist yet. Got it. Let's go back to the hub. That reminds me of Elios from Overwatch. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Okay, so we do have to actually advance. We have to go do the... Yeah, we have to actually do Down with the Mafia first, which is our boss level. There's still another level after this. There's actually 2 more. There's Heating Up in Mafia Town, and then there's a race. And the race you're very unlikely to be able to do right now, because you need to either the scooter or the time manipulation hat, both of which aren't available now. You have to get them later on.
You took your time. Help me out here. Get these brutes off my case and we can go inside.
Yeah, just 1 second. If I recall, there's something back here. Yes. Oh, it was only a coin. It wasn't that worth it. Well, I can't. I'm trying to. Every time I'm rolling, I'm trying to do the timing where you get the dash, and I'm just not hitting it. Do I need to do it earlier? I used to be so consistent with it. But if it be with Cruise, like Blue Reflection, kinda. Like there's a lot of people around. Funnily enough, Mustache Girl isn't actually one of them. She's gonna leave us soon and do her own thing. But we do have a number of people kind of show up and join our little crew in the ship. It's not like you get to really talk with them much. Most of them are just one-off conversations. As its main priority is being a collectathon platformer. As we go into the Mafia HQ. And it has to load. Oh, and there's our timepiece we need. Hey!
If small child get gambling problem, it's her own fault. These roulette tables purely for loot.
It's like it takes local currency, and you forgot to stop by the Bureau de Change. Yeah, some of the people here aren't so welcoming. See, a couple of them are throwing cans at us. These guys. Get out of here. And there's rats up here as well. Oh, hello, cat.
The Mafia are terrible at cooking. But fear not. Cooking Cat is here.
Cooking cat.
I'll prepare the actual dinner up here. And swap the food before anybody eats the Mafia's cooking. I'm fairly certain someone would die if they ate the Mafia prepared food.
I think you can actually do that. Also, the badge seller's here. Hi, dude. Oh, no, okay. No, that's not the way to the kitchen. I mean, why would it be the way to the kitchen? That just makes sense. Oh no, I didn't want to throw it. I can't remember what button's put down. There's a button you can press that makes it so she'll just put it down. And that works. Oh, okay, the keys for the kitchen door, got it. Also, you can go into you can sneak into the bathrooms if you want to. Not sure why you'd want to, but you can. Well, I mean, other than this chest. I'll talk to the badge seller in a minute. You might have something new for us. Actually, I'll talk to him now. I thought I'd use up the key, but we still have it in hand, so it's going to be used again.
Please, disregard my...
Disregard the twitchy behavior. My body has been the places that have left a permanent mark. Okay, the ability to equip more badges. Yes, please. I think your cap is free. I think later on he'll sell another one.
Have you...
And sure, I'll get this. So if I fuck up my jumps, I can get a blanket. Yes. So if we fall from a great height, she will auto pull out our umbrella now. Anyway. I'm getting given to temptation vibes of the size palace. I can kind of see what you mean. Okay, this is what the key's for, got it. Appears to be Mafia's excuse for food, so it doesn't smell like it though. Probably taste some, but you're not sure that's something you want in your obituary. You resist the urge to think about any fish puns. It's tough, hell, but you managed to hold them back. A halibut. We're gonna rob you blind. Oh, another yarn. Okay, it's even more worth doing, blowing that up then. It pays off to be an explosives maniac. Oh, the boss is over there. Hi. We're here to beat you up. Oh, okay.
That's all you got?
Me. So, checkpoint, so if we die, we'll come back here. Casinopolis, yep.
Ever since you landed in Mafia Town, it's been raining with these magical hourglasses.
Yeah, that's the fuel to my ship. Can I have that back?
You must be very lost, kid with the hat.
Kid with the hat. It's Hatkid, thanks.
Standing before the most powerful man you will ever witness. Everything you've ever owned belongs to me now, including this hourglass piece. If you want it, we'll have to settle it in true Mafia style. Lights, action! It is showtime!
Not every boss in this game is in 2D, it's just the theming of this one.
Supercharge!
Just the theming of level 1. Later on they don't do it. Also the boss themes in this game are great. All of them are bangers. Especially because this one's just a rock remix of Mafia City's theme. Hey, get back here. Anytime a boss glows blue, it means they can be hurt. And that's the universal rule for bosses. Blue means you can hurt them. You can get angry as you want. Ow.
I got your friend captured, and soon you will both perish.
Let go of me, psycho!
Which literally shakes you down for rings and Casinopolis is rude.
Mafia!
Oh, whoops, I need you to come back. I kind of lost my bearing. Come back. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Ultra charge! Mega charge!
Is he dead yet?
No match for me!
See, we're also getting a heart every single time we hit him. The game's not trying to be challenging. It wants you to have fun.
It can't be!
And then the music always rips up when you actually beat the boss. Yay! I don't know why the Mafia is still there cheering. We just beat up their boss, but whatever. Bing, bang, bong. And that should unlock the first timepiece. Must have someone else's psycho is pot and kettle.
So
Yeah.
what do these things do anyway? Are they some sort of rare collector's item for nerds?
No, they're fuel for my ship. Give it back.
Are they some sort of rare wait. Huh?
Now she knows what they can do.
Whoa. What? What? Did you know about this?
Yeah? They're the fuel to my ship. Give me back. Yeah, that guy's like, yeah.
This is crazy! Do you even realise what could be done with these? We can make it so that you never got punched in the face by the Mafia that one time.
Oh, I remember.
We could beat up the Mafia, travel back in time, and then beat them up No, wait. We can make it so the Mafia never arrived on the island. Wait. Even better. We could be crime-fighting time travelers.
No, she just wants to go home. It's like, no, I just want to go home.
Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. You have all this power, and you're not gonna use it to fight evil?
No. I'm just here to go home.
If you're not gonna use them to fight evil, then I will.
Mustache Girl is actually the main villain of this game.
Mafia town.
She's going to be actively trying to get the timepieces from us as we go on and be a problem in our side for a while throughout this game. But she is actually the main antagonist of this game. She starts off as your friend and that ends very quickly. She wants the timepieces because she likes the idea of the power. She is actually she likes the idea of the power to defeat anything with it. She gets power greedy, so it becomes a competition for the rest of this game. We are going to be racing to try and get the timepieces before she can. In the actual gameplay, that doesn't mean much. It's entirely a narrative thing, but she does very cheekily pickpocketed half of her money. She literally that little punk robbed us of half our money. So I told you, it's just there for a visual gag. It's enemies. But she robs half your ponds, and I remember now we've just been told what the currency is called is evil, but yeah. But now it's saying, hey, you can access the next level if you want to. We're not done in Mafia Town. It's like when you're playing like a Mario Galaxy or whatever, you don't immediately jump to the next world the moment you unlock it, because there's still stuff to do in the previous. Yeah, now the game's saying, hey, you can go find a time rift. And if you click on it, it will show you a picture to give you a hint where it is. And now you can go into any level to try and go find it. So I'm just going to dive straight back into Mafia Town and see if we can go find it. I thought you could just go get them whenever, which is why I was looking. No, you can't. That was my bad. You both technically start with the same money and same footing. Yeah. Just that she doesn't steal all, she steals exactly half of whatever you got. Which if you literally have just been doing the main objectives and racing through it, you probably have no money anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if you were doing what I was doing, which is running around and picking up little bits and pieces here and there, that could be quite a painful rip of money to pulled away from you. Alright, we need to circle around to these different water sources. I want to go get that yarn as well if I can. Oh, I absolutely can. It's right there. Is it this one? Let me have the water. No, okay. Keep on circling round. One of the things I'll criticize with this game, though, and it doesn't happen as bad here, but in Silicon Forest, the third area, it happens a lot. Sometimes, like, you can look at like, you can see the pictures in the top right. You can see that we're looking for, like, multicolored balloons over the water to find it. Sometimes, like, the maps are fine. Sometimes there are some maps, like Silicon Forest, where you genuinely get lost. And I feel like they should have tried to, like, remap some of it to not make it as, confusing. It does feel like you're going round in a circle here, but at the same time, like, where is... It's literally just follow the water, and there should be a point where there's two balloons and a vent on the side. Where is it? Oh, is this the one that shoots us straight at that door? Or does it shoot at us? Or does it shoot us up? No, it does shoot us straight at that door. It's a shortcut that goes straight through it, all to the other side. Oh, actually, I think this is it. I saw those two balloons. I think we're in the right sort of spot. Yeah, I can see it. Make contact, time freezes, and it pulls you in. The mustache girl just wants a motive, like Yosuke Adachi's, that she's bored in the middle of nowhere and finds power and wants excitement. Yeah, pretty much. But now, listen to this music. I'm going to actually turn it up. The music in this game is amazing. A lot of time rifts have their own slight remixes of this theme, but it's just such a, like, they want you to relax and chill when you're playing these. They don't want you to worry about too much. They want you to just kind of like go your way through these. It's sort of like Mario Sunshine, where you can find like these little secret levels that lead to just pure platforming challenges. Just not as bullshit as some of the ones in Sunshine were, which if you know kind of thing. Some of them were not nice. I might leave the volume at 90. Do say if it's too loud at any point. Like if it's too loud and you can't hear me kind of thing. It's kind of hard to tell on my way. Also, when you do these, you get these. I'll take the remix. Mafia Town Electronic remix. So now, if I decide to equip it, when we go into Mafia Town, it will play a remix instead of the normal. I'll leave it off for now, but we can change it in, there's areas around the map we can change it in anyway. Yeah, very lo-fi. Oh, who else has come in? Oh, it's okay, the cooking cat. Introducing the relic stands. So these don't match at all. It's a play set and like the bottom half of a burger bun. But when we collect more pieces, we can start putting them together to eventually make something, and these will then unlock more levels. But we need, obviously, more relics first.
What a lovely spaceship you have here. Sorry for the break and entering. I just really wanted to see what an alien spaceship is like. You know, I expected aliens to be more green and probably with a thirst for flesh. But I guess you aliens come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Hey, if you're looking to explore our planet, you need to understand it first. Otherwise, you won't know if you're stepping on grass or quicksand.
I'm saying Sunshine hurt me. Yeah, especially because you get fuck all for it.
Know how to identify
you get sunglasses that lower the lighting of the game slightly. A new shirt for Mario and that certificate basically that just says thanks for playing. And it's like the worst game to 100%. Like 64's pretty fun to 100%. Galaxy 1's amazing to 100%. Galaxy 2's kind of way too long to 100%. But Sunshine's genuinely brutal to 100%, and you get nothing for it. At least in 64, you get, to talk to Yoshi and get the infinite lives. At least in Galaxy, you get to go through it as Luigi, and if you do it again, get an extra level.
I'll let you have this burger cushion relic for free.
Oh, right, we do actually need to talk to her. Okay. And then it's saying, hey, if you can get pieces together to make the burger, or make a full relic, you can use them.
If you place them on the podium in the correct order, you might be able to make sense of it. If you're able to identify a relic, something great might happen. You never know. I've taught you.
Yep. So I think it's only a 2-piece. Yes. So when we put it down and make it, it's a match. You identified a relic from a strange planet. And now it's saying, hey, there's an extra one you can now go and get in Mafia Town. The Earthling sitting device. Research concludes that this thing is very soft to sit on. So soft that the only logical conclusion is that these are chairs of this planet. It is not a snack. I tried. It tastes like fabric. SA 200% gets you Green Hill, and I think SA1. SA1 DX gets you Metal. Base, if you just do base version, oh, okay, you're next to one of the doors. Okay, we can go get that one too. If you just do base SA1 on the Dreamcast, you get nothing for getting all the emblems. I always found kind of weird that they call DX, they call like the enhanced version they put on GameCube and whatnot DX Director's Cut, when the director had no involvement in DX Director's Cut. The director was cut from the game's development. It's a different director for DX. It's like, why did they quit Director's Cut then when the director's not even involved? And there's a lot of videos showcasing how like the DX version, like the actual main adventure, has like a plethora of lighting and texture and glitches that don't exist in the original Dreamcast version, that for some reason were never fixed. Ever. And it's a real shame because I'd love to, like, you know, showcase the best version. Oh, if you can make it so you can no longer bonk on walls, or this one, the Scoots badge, the Scoot badge. This, like, the Scoot badge will allow you to get, although it'll be insanely difficult, it will allow you to, also shiny in DX. Yeah, it's weird. They lost, the lighting doesn't bounce off their fur properly. But the Scoot badge will allow us to do a race challenge. The last proper challenge of Mafia Town is a race. And the Scooter badge will make it so you can just barely do it. The reason why I'm saying just barely, though, is because it's still insanely difficult because they expect you to come back with the time stop relic. Or the Dio hat, as I've seen a lot of people call it, because it literally slows down time. You literally like click your fingers and it slows down time. It's the Dio hat. I just need to go find a beach that has a door on it, sort of like, also the opposite of this one really. I need to go all the way to the opposite side then, damn it. Went the wrong way. Oh hey, finally hit the timing for it. Oh, I can't do it again though, of course not. Come on. Oh, I can't hit it for a second there. Down on the beach in front of a cannon, okay. That's not opposite then. Oh, over here? No. It's a different beach. There's a Carnival Tent. Alright, let's keep on circling around then. There's like a blue, like, circus tent. All the Dio hat is missing is the Rotor Rotor Special. Or the Rotor Roller. I can't read today for some reason. Is it down here? Ah! Time Rift, the Mafia of cooks. You know, this one has a different theme to it. And it's also worth highlighting, each zone has 2 generics and 1 special Time Rift. This is this level's special, so it's going to be Mafia City themed instead of just, you know, the blue atmosphere and whatnot. If it's a special, be on the lookout because there will always be a unique collectible exclusive to just that one. Like, so we got like a painting scrap here. So you need to be hyper-analytical of every little area you go to, because there will be one, and you will probably miss at least one of them on your first run. What have you got to say?
Hello, little child. This is Mafia Time Rift. Timepiece hit Mafia.
Now rift filled with Mafia Fort and Dreams. The time rift is simple. Simple like Mafia, just like Mafia like it. Rules of the time, if you die, you start over. You need rift bonds to go deeper. There's all the rules. Yeah. And more instruments get added to this track the deeper in you go. So that's enough to open that if we want to. But there's stuff to be on the lookout for elsewhere, so let's keep looking. And I'm going to be like very much analysing every area, because I don't want to miss any. I don't want, because I always have to do it again, sort of thing. I can't even remember what the reward is, or if it's even worth it, if I'm honest. I don't think this water counts as water, for the record. I think if you fall in, you fall through. Yeah. You can see at the bottom, it shows how much further we've advanced through this as we go. So you have an idea of how far into it you are. You guarding this? Yes, you are. Ow! Just double check and see if there's anything else. Make sure, because there's still 2 more paintings to go. Oh, there's some health. I'm not so worried anymore. All of the zone-specific time rifts actually tell a story. Like with this one, it shows that they were on a little dock minding their own business. The captain decided to take out towards the seas and whatnot and look around. There's like, some of them are really clever, and there's one that's actually kind of depressing if you catch on to what it is. It's the one in Silicon Forest. The one in Silicon Forest is actually kind of really sad when you realise what it is. So that we need to get over there. I think this one has like a really like cheekily hidden art piece. That's like on the over the edge or something over here. Let's just do that. I've a little bit of a spammer, and I don't even think they were words in any language. I think that was just someone spamming. Maybe I'm thinking of another one that has like a little... There's one where there's an artwork piece and it's like really subtle. Like it's very easy to miss. Okay, I'm gonna hope I haven't missed one. Never mind. And then they eventually, the story here is that they eventually, you know, arrived in what's now Mafia Town. Who knows what it was called before it became Mafia Town, but is it not here either? Where is... Ow! Okay, yeah, don't stand on the fire. Yes, no worries, dude. I was on it. So it's not your job that you have to like be on top of it, sort of thing. It's entirely just to be like an extra support in case I miss it, kind of thing. So don't stress about it. I wouldn't put it all on you, sort of thing like that, to keep an eye on that sort of stuff. It's just as a team effort. We both keep an eye, and eventually, and hopefully, one of us will catch these things. There it is. I knew there was one in here somewhere. I knew there was one in here somewhere. It was in the back of my head. It's like, I'm sure there is. Right, the reason why you get all the paintings and whatnot is because it actually gives you more context on the story, I believe. I think I remember what it is. Yeah, go team! Yes, this is why you do the paintings, I remember now. It's actually for a scrapbook. It's sort of like, think Psychonauts, if you've ever played that, where that has all the scrapbooks that tell little stories. This explains that, look, they all came from, worked in a factory, they dreamed of a paradise, they went on a ship to search for paradise. Along their way, they ended up discovering this town and took it over and made it Mafia Town. So that one's simple, but obviously as it goes on, some of them aren't so simple. Ooh, I like the dark colour. I'll take that actually. I think there is a wardrobe of some kind in this game, so you can change the colours freely. But I think Hatkid's gonna have a different colour on her now. Who now? Oh, the marching band are here. Okay. That's a different thing. But so now we put on this colour, so we can have like a cool aesthetic to us. And in fact, we can go talk to the marching band. In fact, like if we go unlock this, we won't do the level, but we can unlock this now. So this will be like Zone 2, the Battle of the Birds chapter. Tucked away over here, there's more secrets. And a secret other time rift. And another relic for you to put stuff down on. So there's lots of things to find in this game. There's a lot of secrets and there's 40 time relics in the main game. I don't know how much the DLC adds. But now it's time for the gallery. The official remix of this you can get in the from the luck gamble is amazing as well, for the record. It adds just a little bit more tempo and a little bit more of a beat to it, while at the same time keeping the same lo-fi attitude, I think is the best way to put it. There's a badge that makes it so your charge, I think it's either your charge or your recovery from the charge is way quicker. So you can throw out the bombs more often. I think when the home base and games have secrets. Oh, I do. Oh, Silicon Forest enemies. What are you doing here? I guess there's your tease for Silicon Forest and how more Halloween-y that place is. I think there's 4 secret time rifts you can find in the main base. I might be over guessing that one. Nah. Okay. New sprint hat, we can have a dino hat. I like that, that's cute. And they're saying, hey, you can unlock the third area. It doesn't require much. Oh my god, look at this, we look so cute. But you can change, okay, you can change your colour from here. So we've got Margin of the Night, and so you can have it that one, or you can make it that is your sprint hat. So it's up to you what you want. I'll keep this because it's cute. And I think you can get different umbrella cosmetics as well. You can also get stickers on it to slap on it. Anyway, let's go back to where we were actually checking out. And regardless of what hat you're wearing, the badges you have will be present on it. But you can see like the magnet badges on that one. However, this one, like you see, there's the magnets there and the umbrellas on it. The badges will always be present on your hats. But the reason why I wanted to go this way is because the marching band is here. These guys.
We're the Express Band, just a bunch of owls that.
And this, you might recognize this voice. This is Pro DG or was it Pro JD, something like that. The guy does a lot of impressions on YouTube and has been doing voice acting on the side. I say on the side, that's kind of harsh. He's been doing voice acting for like 7 or 8 years now.
Is it okay if we practice here? In exchange, if you have any song requests, we'll be happy.
Pro ZD, that was it. I had to think for a minute.
Want to swap out some of the music?
But so, hey, you can change music. This is where you go to change music. So you can have this play instead of the normal Mafia theme.
Wanna swap?
Let's play me a tune.
Swap out? All right, listen up. This one's fresh from the moon. The Lazy Paw Gang really knows how to write some wild, swinging jazz. Wanna swap out some of the music?
Yeah, let's end that. Oh, I'm not gonna. This computer is a trap. This computer is an absolute trap. If you go on it, it's like, hey, there's a bunch of different menus on here. Do you want to press a button? If you press it, it leads to more buttons. It leads to more buttons. It leads to more buttons. And you eventually go for like Zork. Like it'll absorb you and like take you in for like 5 minutes. It's a trap. A harmless trap, but a trap nonetheless. Is there anything else over here, or is it just the gallery? Yeah, it's green to let you know that you've done that one. So let's not go there yet. We've got other stuff to do. We can open up Silicon Forest as well, which is actually just back to our bedroom. Or Subcon Forest, sorry, not Silicon. So this is over here for you as well. But let's go back to where we were. Gold Vault, and I think this is the fire one. Yeah, heating up Mafia Town. I'm gonna do heating up Mafia Town first. Well, actually, it says Act 6 and Act 7. I think that's the one that's the speedrun challenge then, that we can't. Well, we won't be able to do unless we have at least a scooter, and even then, it's super hard to do it if you've the scooter. You're supposed to come back with the time badge. But this one, oh, you can tell something very different has happened in Mafia Town. All the water's been replaced with lava.
Look at mess. This is terrible. Someone turn on all faucets in Mafia Town. Same faucets that control the town volcano. Was it you, child? No?
No, Mustache Girl did it.
I think he saw a little girl turn on all faucets. Little Hatkid.
She's trying to like destroy the whole island. But this introduces something that's actually really cute about this game. Throughout the course of this game, you'll notice very quickly, because it's, oh no, yikes, that almost all the villains we end up kind of befriending. It's the wholesome side of this game I was talking about in the previous stream. Well, so one of the things that's actually kind of cute is that, like, you know, they're begging for help, so we're going to help them, and then they're going to be grateful for us afterwards. What? When I was kind of like not practicing per se, but when I fired it up the other day just to kind of get a feel for everything again, ready for this live stream, I noticed that on my main file I already had Death Wish unlocked, even though obviously I didn't have the DLC when I last played it, just because I just progressed far enough it auto unlocked it. The very first challenge in Death Wish is a harder variant of this level, where you have to actually like find water and channel it in and take out the lava yourself instead of just turning off the faucets. There's a faucet right over there, and there's 3 over here. Okay, there's quite a few of them. There's also a trophy, I believe, for this level, which is get it without touching the lava once. Ow, well, I'd already fucked it up, but I'm not that fussed. And you can see when you get hurt by fire damage, Hatkid gets a little charred up for a bit. It'll clean up eventually, but it's just for a bit. She gets a little... That was my fault. That was my fault. I wanted to try and position correct and I oversteered. Oh no, if you pop the bubble, they fall. Uh-oh. What's this thing? Okay, just a bunch more ponds. How do we get to... Oh, okay, I see it now. I was gonna say, how do we get to that one? Then I saw the platforms light up. The reason why I kept on coming back here is because I think the other time rift when we beat this level is or is in this spot. At least I remember it being in that spot. The other thing that is actually a little annoying, you can't... Triangle makes the camera do that, right? You can't just do that naturally though. If I press forward on the right stick, it zooms in. If I pull back, it zooms out. And even then, it's only doing it that way because, where's the camera? I have it inverted. Yeah, I have the camera inverted. If you have it on normal, pressing up makes it zoom out and pressing down makes it zoom in. And like that just felt weird to me, so I changed it to up, in, down, out. I suppose it's a good thing that, you know, that is there. There's also a hell of a lot of, if I quickly show it, a lot of assist stuff, like input assist. The game will attempt to improve the input experience by storing input that were pressed a tiny bit too soon, as well as trying to avoid accidental double button presses. So it will try and like make it a bit more helpful for you. If you're playing co-op, there's an emote, but since we're not doing it, and there's also auto jumping. Simplifies the jumping system, allowing players to move around without having to manually jump too much. I don't bother with any of this stuff, it's not my thing, but I get why it's there. 60 frames? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even spot that. Of course I want this in 60 frames, thanks. I know you guys won't be able to see any difference, but for me... what? I didn't even spot that. Oh my god, this is so much better for me. Honestly, I know you guys can't see it because the stream's at 30. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, there's just an option to play at the 60. I imagine it's for like, if you're playing on base PS4, it might... maybe it struggles at 60. I didn't even... Come on, I've done all this. Oh, and of course, to surprise to no one, I was hitting my dashes more consistent for a second there. Now it's at 60. Well, then there you go. If you play this game on console, make sure to check that setting and see if you can do it on 60. I imagine on base PS4 it can't, or something like that, and that's why. This is way better now for me to play. The game technically has netcode. I don't know if it has online. I think it's I don't know if it's online or if it's couch co-op. Yeah, it's couch co-op, so it connects a controller. So it's not netcode online multiplayer. Actually, there might be leaderboards for something. I can't. We'll have to see if we got into anything like that later. But keep in mind, this game came out in 2017, so it's not like it came out nowadays. And people like couch co-op and COVID. Were you insane? Where is... Oh, it's way over there. Oh yeah, if you press up on the D-pad, Hatkid will always do that emote. Oh, you press down. What's left? Oh no, the left and right's just a hat switch, obviously. I got carried away there for a second. Is that all of them? Yes. I think that cannon will... Ooh. Okay, a train. I wonder if that's enough for the relic or if we need another piece. We'll have to check when we go back. I can't remember if we get the grappling hook, and I hope it's soon, so then we can actually, like, 100% Mafia Town. Well, as much as we can right now, outside of the timepiece. Actually, I have an idea. Where was that clock tower that we couldn't get on top of? Oh, the render distance doesn't help. I can't really see it all down there. Is that it? Only for a point anyway. So the grappling hook that we'll need is for... nothing interesting nearby. Bowgirl, kind of. Like, it's mostly the same. It's just like a second playable character. They have all the same abilities, all the same tech and whatnot. It's just so it's a different face if you do co-op, that you have two people in. Like, it's not like they're a radically different character and personality. Like, they're both kind of cheeky as each other. There's an emote that we haven't seen with Hatkid, where you know that like very smug, like cat mouth face that we see in Blue Reflection from time to time. She basically has that with the eyes as well. Like she like this is a Death Wish token. We can't get this right now. We need to remember that's there for later. That's for the in the Death Wish mode to unlock more levels, I presume. Anyway.
You did it! Small child saved Mafia Town! Now Mafia no longer need to eat lava for breakfast. Amazing! Please, take this as trophy. You are truly the hero of Mafia Town!
And this should allow us to now go get the other time rift, the last time rift here. And all that's left then is the race, which we don't even have the scooter badge, so we won't stand a chance. We won't win it. As in, even with the scooter badge, it's insanely hard because they expect you to just do it with the time relic or the time hat. Oh my god, yeah, it's like I'm just running around. It's like, man, why was I playing in 30? Okay, that is enough to complete it. Some require like 3 or 4 relics to put together. So Matt, you identified a relic. And it's for the second area. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind when we start exploring to look for that. Oh, and the cooking cat puts herself in here now. One I was thinking of. Is it where it should be? Yes, it's absolutely in there, so we'll go get that. So in this one I don't think we can do because we need the speed boost. I can check. So I think it's like you have to race to the gold safe or something. Or not. Okay, there's another mission beyond this then. I know the last one is a race, and it's a race that you can't do straight away. I remember it very distinctly. I just forgot how many missions are actually... Here, let's just slip down. So we'll get that other time relic first, actually, before we forget. But if it's that co-op character, that second player, wasn't actually in the game at launch. They added it with the first DLC, if I recall. Oh, where's that market now? This is why I tried to keep it in mind so much, so I knew I'd forget where the market is the moment it counts. Like I said, I know it's mostly on me and my brain, but I do struggle, like, not so much with this one, but especially in Subcon Forest, to actually remember where everything is. But I don't find it very intuitive to make it so everything flows together well. Whilst Battle for the Birds and the Alpine Skyline I find a hell of a lot easier. And also I can't speak for the DLC because we'll be going into them actual blind. Oh, market. Where are you? Oh, okay, this has to be around it. Is it like up here? Yes, okay. And it could just be me. There could be other people that go for it and like have no trouble whatsoever like navigating and finding their way around. So I'm hitting that dash so much more often now it's at 60 frames, my goodness. Whoa! Mafia's not attacking you as much now? Yeah, most of them will leave you alone. If you're in a mission that is beyond, or counts as beyond the lava one. There are still a couple arseholes, there are still a couple that might hurt you, but most of them will just leave you be now. Orchestral mix with the blue time rib. Yes, I'm equipping that. That's not the one I remember being here. I remember that having a techie vibe. Right, let's go around and do this again. The reason why it keeps on saying Yakuza Metro underneath A Hat in Time is because that's the second DLC, so it counts as like the most updated version. Like when the first DLC came out, it said A Hat in Time sealed a deal. Because, you know, it had the Death Wish deal system and the boats, which had seals on it. And so I think it's more just saying that, you know, they're installed and they're in. Oh wait, I should actually go back and love tap this save. Oh god, way down there?
Not hip.
Significantly reduce the cooldown when using hats. Yeah, that one could be helpful. It changes every time you talk to him. Which is why I wasn't that fussed about not getting the scooter, because I was like, look, there will be a point where it will rotate back in again later. Something that is interesting and worth mentioning though, almost every track in the game has a remix that only plays if you're on the scooter, where it's like slightly got a higher tempo and more of a beat to it. So these guys, they're still bullying people, so we'll go deal with them. But others will just leave us alone. So I think the gold thing's over here. I hope it is. How did I miss that? Oh, there it is.
What?
gold, part of the ticket, part of the vault. So yeah, the one I was thinking of, the race, is there's another one beyond this. I don't remember there being this many levels here. I thought we left quite quick. Or we finished up quite quick. Right, we can go back up to that safe to see where the other ones are, because they're scattered here, there, and everywhere. Ow. Oh, it's right there. Okay. That one was easy. Oh, the hats are missable. No, none of the hats are missable. And there isn't one that like is super OP that breaks the game. At least not in the main game. They might have added one in the DLC, as far as I'm aware. Well, I say that the Dio hat's kind of powerful. I take that back. The Dio hat's kind of ridiculous in the right hand, so you can just freeze time whenever you want, almost whenever you want. And there's another one a little later on that's also kind of strong. Actually, can I take this back up to the top? Because I might just jump down and try and get that blue vault. Because now we know that's there. Is it over here? Can we use this again over here to get back up top to try and get that blue ticket early? Yes, we can. Awesome. Swinging's on the right. Oh, whoops! I missed it entirely. I was looking at the wrong building. But no, nothing's missable. There's always more than one yarn for a hat. And every single level in the game can be redone whenever you want. Even the trophy, like I think the only trophy that's missable is sequence break. So if you beat a mission once, there is no sequence to break because you've already done it once, you know? Not up here? I thought it was. I thought that was the whole reason why we wanted to get up here, because there was a ticket up here that we didn't get for the blue vault. Hang on a minute. Oh, was it talking about this one?
Oh, bye.
Yeah, it was talking about that one. Okay, got it. Ow! Did we get that 4th gold ticket? I can't even remember now. I got distracted so much. No, we need one more, which is over this way. Was it in that house? I think it is. Oh no, it goes through it. Oh, it's there. Okay, that was easy enough.
Seagull eat fish, but fish belongs to Mafia. We punch Seagull for not respecting Mafia. Seagull say, no punch, I have child. Mafia punch Seagull.
Oh my god! I'm gonna get it, but don't do it. Ah, no, I was hoping to hit the balloon. So now I think we're done, because we said the last one we don't have Scooter Hat to even try it. And even if I had Scooter Hat, I don't think I'd want to, because it's still like insanely, like, you have to be pixel perfect to get it just in time. They expect you to use time. Yeah, cheat the race, is then you literally can't do it normally. It says win legit. Precipitation, no chance. If you try and do it now, you won't get it. Even if you have the Scooter Hat, your odds of doing it are very difficult. So let's head over to Area 2. Finally, a new world. And this one works very different compared to the last one. This one's a lot more linear, which is why I find it easier to navigate. The Dead Bird Studio. Oh, we already unlocked that. Isn't that on the... I think I know where that is. Chapter 2, Battle of the Birds, Dead Bird Studio. And this mission's actually a stealth mission. And these two are the main characters of this chapter. The conductor, and I forget the name of the other guy.
This movie
this is the
studio
conductor.
Is too big for the both of us.
DJ Grooves, okay, the other one.
Grooves. The movie should be made by real birds. You moon penguins are just gonna write some loud, noisy dribble. If I wanted a bunch of picnics to dance around while on birdseed, ha! I'd visit my grandchildren.
Nonsense, darling, nonsense. You Owl Express birds are just gonna record another boring train-related western. You've done so for the last 10 years, darling.
What? No, we haven't, you buffoon!
Conductor, darling, this year we'll be winning the annual Bird Movie Award, as our new movie props will bring in the audiences.
Camera action vibes? Oh,
These
yes.
shiny things fell from the sky.
And these are trophies for winning the movie awards. Can you tell what we're going to be doing in this one, then?
Oh, yeah? Well, this time around, we're also spicing it up with our newest movie props. These hourglass thingies will be the grand jewel in our
We're going to be doing, after this first
western.
mission, we're going to be doing missions for both the conductor and DJ Grooves to get those timepieces.
What the what? You no good dirty picnics! You've copied our prop!
I would never, darling. Clearly, you're the one who took inspiration in my flashy new props.
Oh, that does it! Get out of here with ya! I've got a movie to record!
Fine by me, darling. But we'll be the ones who win the annual Bird Movie Award. Mark my word.
Bye, then.
Oh, yeah?
The director took Club Penguin's closing pretty rough.
When you can't get into the reception.
Yeah, he does kind of look like a Club Penguin character, doesn't he?
The picnics inside the studio will force them to work harder. All right, time to go, Owls. Let's make our killer movie. Oh, and receptionist, can you please close off that vent already? I don't want the smell of penguin
Hint,
to
hint,
come
look
anywhere
what you're going
near
for,
my
hint, hint.
crew.
I wanted to ask this reception guy a question, but he hasn't acknowledged me at all. But now I've been standing here for so long, it'd be awkward to start up a conversation. I really suck at interacting with other birds.
Oh, hello.
Not everything I sell is of value. I also sell terrible badges.
People buy them anyway.
Gimme!
Sure, I'll take Scoop. This is a Scoop badge. When you're in the sprint badge, you use this instead. It's not the easiest thing to control, but it is faster than normal. And then a handful of tracks in the game get a little remix when you're on the scooter to give them more like pep.
Hi there. I'm an express owl, which really just means I ride the Owl Express that the conductor runs. I need to ride the train to get to work, but the conductor makes unexpected stops all the time. I have no idea why we're at a movie studio. I need to be at work in 15 minutes.
Oh, jeez. What about these guys?
Don't tell anyone this, but before DJ Grooves became fascinated by movies, he actually ran a nightclub. I know. Crazy, right?
A nightclub? I've never actually been to a nightclub, nor am I in any real rush to try. You know? I'm sure they're fine. And, you know, they have their audience and whatnot, but it's just like, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I struggle with people in the real world enough as is, you know? Last thing I wanted to put up with more. Anyway, if you're going for trophies, also, whoops. Well, we better not get caught, because that's quite the punishment. There's a trophy, I believe, for not getting caught once. Because if we get caught, we'll get kicked out. And there's also, because you can tell it's a stealth station, because she does a finger gun. She's running around like she's doing this.
Darlings, I know you can bring a better performance than the owls.
Let's make this movie happen! Owls!
Oh, there's a secret up there. Yeah, as I say, if I remember, there's a secret hidden up there, and it's really awkward to try and get because of, you know, obvious reasons. Oh no, it's actually this one. I'm thinking of a different one that's kind of awkward. Is this just another brewing? Damn it, it is. Give me a new hat. Black and white 2 second gym vibes. You think? That's interesting. I know what gym you're talking about. You're talking about the rocking gym, aren't you? The musician where you walk in and she goes 1, 2, and she starts singing. Do we have to circle around to get? Oh, right, I knocked the cactus down. More penalty. Meh, meh, meh. This is a new hat, I think. Yes, it's the ice hat, thank goodness. I've wanted this hat for a little bit. Cha-cham! How the ice hat works? When you're in the air, hold down L2, you turn into a ground pound. It's like the Kirby slam. Oh, and here's that time rift. That's great, we'll do it now. That means I have to do the rest of this level again, but whatever. It's right here, we might as well do it. And I think this is the unique one, right? Yes. So we're going to be looking out for paintings again. There's 8 in this one, good to know. Swivel to make sure there's something like tucked away underneath. I believe if one of those cameras sees you, it counts as like a negative against your record, and you'll take damage. God, the music in this game is so good. I mean, it's a very small team that put this whole game together, so it's kind of like more impressive that they like managed to make something so high quality. I'm not saying that, you know, it's required to have a big dev team that's something high quality. There's a lot of one-man indies that are really good. I'm just saying, it's really impressive what this game managed to accomplish. I think that's everything in here. I didn't see any more. I'm just making sure I'm trying to get all the paintings. There's a piece of paper pinned to this crate. It's a receipt for a bunch of prop supplies. Weird. Seems like someone stuck in a copy of Corgi Quest 7 on this order. It doesn't seem to have been delivered properly. Looks like there's a crate of fish instead, huh? So I remember there being something in one of these pipes. That's why I'm checking. It might not be in this time rift though. It might be something else. Okay. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, okay. I didn't even spot the camera. That's a good thing we have that ice hat. Oh, this is the pipe one. You can see it's there. So I'm being like, the reason why I'm not talking as much because I'm being super like alert to try and make sure I find all these paintings so I can show off these little like extra story beats from the picture books. And I can't remember at all where any of them are. So it's like, that one I didn't even really spot until after we went over. I could have left and not even realised it was there. We don't have a grappling hook for that. There's another one over there. There's another crown there as well. Oh, okay, that one's going to be a bit awkward to get to, though. I didn't really spot the cameras until last second. Okay, that wasn't actually too bad. If we'd got the grappling hook by now, this would have been way easier. But I think the grappling hook's in Subcon Forest. I think. I don't see anything else here, so I think, touch wood, we are safe to leave. Another wire down here? No, there is. Oh, he nearly saw us. So when it's people, it's a bit more generous. But for the trophy of not getting caught, you can't even twig that once in the actual main mission. You have to hit it like completely clean. See, this invisible platform, that's tied to another hat we don't have yet. Not that we can't Magoo our way over to that platform it's hiding, but... yeah, see? There isn't another secret hidden anywhere before we hop in. Okay, I was gonna say, we haven't missed it, right? No. It's tucked away up here. Very cheekily. How do we get up there, though? Oh, okay. I was overthinking it. There we go. There's only one pony left. I'm not fussed about every penny. Bing, bong, dun. Alright, the conductor and Groove's big dreams. Oh. They both grew up with movies, they both saw an award get won, and they wanted an award too. Many years later, they got to work. They both went for the award at the same time, and they started their rivalry ever since. Oh god, no, I'm not into that colour, thanks. No. But we have no choice. I'm not using that though, that colour's not great. I want the music remixes, it's what I'm always gunning for. Right, so let's go back to that mission, and this time I actually do said mission. But at least we got that time rift out the way, so we don't have to worry about it later. And my phone is fully charged, so I will chuck it off. There we are.
This move, you...
Not you!
What?
Conduct these...
Well... What the what?
You've already seen this. I held every button in the hope one of them would skip, and something skipped then, so I'm just gonna assume I found it. Building details, little weird girl, spaceship in the sky. Okay, it's X. If you hold down X, it'll skip eventually.
Let's do this! Action!
Let's make this movie happen! Owls! In position! Action!
So I would have failed that trophy. So I've already got it, so I'm not that fun. Owl harassment. Is that going to say... Oh no, I was about to say penguin harassment or something. Alright, nice. A UFO relic. I think I know what that relic goes with. I think you have to find a cow, and it's a UFO abducting a cow. Oh, you come back on yourself. Okay. We'll mess this place up. Disrupting studio recordings, 100,000. Destruction of property, 3,000. Penguin harassment, 500. A lot of Mustache Girl's involvement is behind the scenes, so you won't actually see much of her throughout the game. It's just if you pay attention, there will be little things that you'll go, hang on a minute, and realise is her involvement. Destruction of property. Ugh. Assault on Cactus again.
Cameras, lights, action!
Whoa! He's gonna just whipped. Sprint yarn. I don't think there's anything else over here. I think there's also a trophy for making that bill, like, super high. We can kill the lights for a second as well to squeeze through here. Which I think also gets our bills up. Yeah, tampering with electronics. There's a relic checkbox in there. Can you see it? We have to get in there if you want to get that as well. So you have to be kind of not aggressive with the stealth, but you have to kind of put yourself in kind of a risky situation. TP TKO. I was only for a token. It wasn't even that interesting. Alright, we're good, we're here. And DJ Grooves is somehow here again anyway. Oh, hi. Is there anything else here before we talk to you?
Magnificent. Stunning. This trophy is everything I desire. On the shelf in my living room.
Oh, that's kind of...
Of course, this big trophy is just a plastic replica. The actual trophy is really tiny. Oh my, what is that I see? Is it true inner beauty? An innocent soul with a heart of gold?
I mean, no, but hi. Thank you for thinking so highly of me.
Oh no, it's just a little girl.
Oh, ouch. Fuck, okay.
Oh, wait. You're not a penguin. That's good. I could use some non-penguin company around here, as all my penguins are frankly terrible actors. Here's the biz. I need your help. I'm on a terrible losing streak, and I just have to win this next annual Bird Movie Award. There's no doubt I absolutely must have you as the star.
And we actually get to be involved in this. When you do missions for the conductor or DJ Grooves, it racks up points of like how much the crowd notice you. And the better you do in the mission, the more points you get. When you do all of both their missions, whoever has the most points will genuinely win the next award. Thank you.
We need to give you a bird passport, darling.
We need to go get our passport.
The most important part of a passport. Okay, put on a smile and stand still, please. Don't move.
Oh yeah, this is quite funny. He won't take the picture until you move.
Let's see how the picture turned out. Darling, you moved! The picture is ruined! How could you? We've got to fix this ugly mugshot up with some old-fashioned photo doctoring. Here, take these markers and turn your...
And now it's like, hey, draw something on you. Oh, that was terrible. Let me try that again. Me. What should I write? It doesn't really matter who wins. It's more just who you want to see who wins. Like, who do you want to win kind of thing. It slightly affects the boss at the end. That's it. At the end of this chapter, whoever loses becomes the boss fight. And the boss fight is, to be fair, 99% the same. It's just a different face of the boss. Oh. Fuck. This would be easier if I was doing it on a mouse. Hang on. I'm gonna get this. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hang on. God damn it. So if on the PC version, yeah, you can just use the mouse for this. No, I remember. So people like draw really like detailed stuff. Also, this I'm trying to use the stick. It's not so easy. Yeah, that'll do.
Perfect! Let's slide this picture into your passport, and here you go. One passport for you.
You're now legally a bird.
Just wonderful! Meet me at the movie set tomorrow, and we'll make you a star.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing? Hello, conductor.
You can't just jump in and fiddle with the annual bird.
Gremlin Hackgirl is amazing. Yeah, you can be pretty cheeky with Hackgirl if you want it to be.
Hey everyone! We've got a fraudster over here! Where are my owl guards at? Why are the owls so darn useless? Alright, listen here, lass. You're in big trouble. If you're helping crooked DJ Grooves rig
He
the
hates him.
awards,
Just DJ Grooves
you
every time.
to help me even the score. That's right. You're got to be the star of my movies too. Here, hold our newest prop. Practice showing it off and bring it to my movie set tomorrow. You got that? Don't be late.
I have no idea how many streams this will take to finish this game, for the record. The progress we're making, I'm thinking like we might even do it in a second stream. We're obviously going to go for a while later yet. Oh, you're from Seal the Deal. Can we go do the DLC now? Is that what this is saying? If I go talk to him, it'll be like, hey, you can now go do the DLC.
So, we meet again.
Oh no, you're not from the DLC. You're what became of the Mafia King. Mustache Girl wasn't kidding. Mustache Girl really did put him in a jar.
What? You don't remember me? How rude! It's me, boss of the Mafia. Remember? You blew me up at our little indiscretion. And
Mustache Girl really did this to this guy.
I'm without a body. I should be furious, but it is okay. The past is the past, and I'll accept your carcass as an apology. You won't hand it over? Such nerve on such a small child. If I had hands, I would slap you. I'll just buy a new body then. There has to be some poor soul out there who would be willing to trade his corpse for money. I may not look like it right now, but I'm well traveled. I know the whereabouts of all the secrets
I think you buy secrets and he'll tell you where some things are.
Buy my map badge, and
yeah.
I will show you where you can find relics.
He will help you find relics. Costs quite a bit. But that's good to know that is there. That's not Seal the Deal. I think it's something else that's just Seal the Deal tease. Now we have the ice hat though. We can go up here. The mail room. Whee! Well, that's your own fault. I heard it bonk into that. But now, if we go back to this, there should be a split down the middle, and it'll be like points. Yeah, you can see the split. And there's points in the bottom. So there's one mission for one mission for the other. And so yeah, to get the finale, you have to do so many missions, and that bar will fill up more and more. So as I said, like, we have Murder of the Owl Express, or we have Picture Perfect. Conductor as the savvy train conductor, some girl as Detective Useless, crows as the CAW agents, and owls as owls. Well, this one is starring DJ Grooves as the stylish mentor, Little Girl as the mysterious diva, and Moon Penguins as the hungry public. So cozy. Yeah, I agree. It feels like a kid's bedroom turned into a spaceship. But let's do Murder on the Owl Express. Which has a colour filter, like a noirish, but not quite filter to it.
Welcome back, lassie. I haven't written the script for my next movie yet, so we're not recording. I'll call for you when the script is ready.
Oh, the core agents.
Why, hello there, fellow owl. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. As you can tell, I am also
You're not an owl.
owl.
I do much hooting.
Hooting. From one owl to another, we can share details, yes? What
Your
is
uncle's sister's maiden name. That's just... What's your mother's name? That's what that is. Potentially. What name should I go with? This only matters to this quest. Oh yeah, no, actually, I'll put my mum's name.
It is. I see. This is the kind of uncle's sister's maiden name.
Oh, maiden name. Whoops, I should have put last name. Oh well. Oh, well, that was my bad.
Hello,
not being reading.
Express Owl. Do you? You should not be.
I think they all ask you.
Become more secure.
What's your favourite combination of letters and numbers?
Of letters and numbers. I see.
Did you notice that there's suddenly a lot of crows on this train? They all gone on at the last stop. Speaking of, at which stop did you get on the train? What do you mean you fell from the sky?
Don't worry about
Did you know that having a pet helps him? Did you also know? Unfortunately.
Pets.
If you had a pet...
If you had a pet, what would your pet's childhood pet name be? Not what's your pet, what's your pet's pet name? You've only got 7 letters to play with. I know, I've got a cat called Sock, so I'll just do that.
Have you noticed all these crows around? They keep asking for personal detail.
Oh, hello, fellow Express Owl. Do you see this advanced formula? Can you decipher the scientific formula for me? What does it say?
You can put anything you want here. You don't have to put what it says, but it says... I think that's a 5 and not an S.
I see. The solution is and thank you for agreeing to the terms.
Some of the conditions on the side of the blackboard. That's what happens if you agree to it. You agree to this shit. The way this mission works is eventually someone's going to be quote-unquote murdered, and we're going to have to go around and pick up clues. And we have not a time limit, but instead a room check limit. Every time you enter a room, time advances by 1 stage, effectively. And you have so many rooms before you capture.
Fellow Express Owl, do you ever wonder what it would be like to be a superhero? If you were a superhero, what would your name be?
What would our name be if we were a superhero? I don't know.
Identification requirements.
What's going on with the camera here? I'm not doing this.
That name is... I'll just write your answer. But has anyone noticed me So I said there was a giant fire. Us Express Owls all have parts of our body we're ashamed of. Which body part of yours are you the most
Which body part of yours are you the most
Owl?
ashamed of? Oh my god. There's not enough room for fuck off. Mind your business.
Oh, poor Express Owl. You shouldn't be ashamed of your... but you'd better get your...
Checked pipe by dogs. I really don't like it to be a sign of bird flu. Is that just ice hat? It's kind of hard to tell in the filter. Yes, it is ice hat. Okay. No. I'm kind of happy what I liked. Oh, right, the point boosters. That will give us slightly more points at the end. There's two trophies tied to this level. There's one for finding like no clues whatsoever, and there's one for finding every single clue.
Wait! Don't come in here! I lost my car.
Oh, okay.
Anyone noticed? We all... There was way too much sauce.
You got the crime-solving outfit. Time to solve crimes. Watch out for this, tiny detective.
This is the kid with the hat. I hope you like my present. Go to the back of the train. Your uncle's sister has come to visit.
And this is what all the questions are for.
You better show your fam some love, or I'll be talking.
The reason why I ask all those questions is because they then use it for the plot of this.
Murder! On my Owl Express? I can't believe someone would murder one of the Express Owls. And I can't believe even more that it's your uncle's sister. What do you have to say for yourself? Ooh, you're giving me the quiet treatment, eh? That's what a murderer would do.
Jesus Christ, how much tongue roll? I can't tongue roll in my life. How does he do that?
Leave this case to us. We're Caw, the Crow Agent Watch. We've been monitoring everyone on this train since the last station. We'll be searching the entire train for evidence. No one.
And this is where some more stealth comes into it.
What? I can't even walk around in my own train. Oh, how dare ya!
Once the clock
I wish I could roll my tongue like that. That's an insane talent.
In cuffs.
And so once the clock hits midnight, we'll walk off the station with the murderer in cuffs. Stay here while we investigate further. Yeah, every time you advance through so many rooms, the time will move. The clock will move slightly. So it's not an actual time limit, it's a movement limit.
right. There was a giant fire.
I can't remember where all the clues are, and it doesn't actually matter how many you find. It's just the more you find, the more points you get. So now we've gone through some time, some of it's passed. Also, that's definitely not Metal Gear on the TV, I promise. So that's a potential suspect.
Gotcha.
The conductor is now an available suspect. Oh, and there's a relic. Okay, that's the cow that the alien will take. If you get caught, they will send you back to a previous room, which, as I said, since it's on at the time it's based on room limit, getting moved to different rooms is kind of the last thing you want. Ah, shit, this was a dead end. Alright, we're probably not going to get them all in one go then.
Notice we all wear the same.
This one is the core agents suspect, or the crows. So it is possible for you to get none, and then if you get none and race the time, it will give you one at random. And there's a trophy for it. Or one of the conductor tokens are up there. How do you get to that one? Oh, I think I saw it. It's the ice platform. Yeah. Another key? You can't carry two keys at once. Okay, so this was a wasted room, so I need to use this first key. Time's advancing. We went through quite a number of doors before that happened, though, so I'm taking it for what it is. I'm gonna actually go back and pick up that key now. We'll alternate. We'll do this one, then the first DJ grooves, then the second conductor, then the second groove, sort of thing. So we won't just do all of these ones straight away. And then the other one, sort of thing. We will actually alternate, so you get to see the different styles and how they handle it.
So you think you can just sneak around the train like this?
Yes.
Just drop the detective act. You'll never catch the real murderer. You can't point your finger at someone without clues. The clock is ticking. Will you be able to find the clues to point your finger at the murderer?
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're brewing. I'm constantly optimistic it'll just be a new hat, so we can get access to a new one earlier. Oh, we need that evidence. That is, you can actually blame your uncle's sister. And that's why we need the other key. Because if you'd got all the way here now, you'd be wasting more rooms. What's this switch do? Oh, okay, easy way back up here. So I imagine that's what I'll do. I'll just flick you up here. And that lowers him, so you can get through that door in the back. Okay, we've gone through about half our time. Or half our doors. Okay, we need another key there. There's 2 doors over here. Boiler room. Yeah, we'll just check them out one by one.
She said she was about her least favorite body part.
Also, did you hear that? You should have seen her ugly MYB. They were talking about the little things we answered. Oh, it might be the murder tell. Maybe.
The little girl had the ugliest.
See, be wary. If you actually answer that honestly of like what body part you're most uncomfortable with, you might accidentally just hurt yourself from the joke without even realizing it. So obviously, I say it's just a joke, but you might end up accidentally hurting yourself a little bit. So be careful. All right, to 20 minutes. I believe that engine room leads to another key, so I don't want to open that yet. I want to go unlock this. Otherwise we're wasting more doors. Yeah. This makes... Ooh, the express owl's a suspect. It would be cool if we get all of them on this run, but I'm not that optimistic. I do want to see what's over there, though. Oh, alternate exit. Okay, that leads to the switch that's above us, so we probably want to go this way. Yep. Okay.
Some noise outside?
Oh, so this is where the other key is. Okay, I'm glad I went this way then. Ooh, I don't know if we're going to get them all. I think it'll be close if we do. I think it'll be very close if we do. Which is okay, so it ultimately doesn't matter. It affects your points. It's just how much do you care about the conductor winning over DJ Grooves. If you care a lot, then you want to perfect this mission. Actually, let's see if I can get the evidence in this piece. I might be able to quickly get them both.
You don't give up, do you? It seems the only way I can get rid of you is to make you run out of time. So here's a fun time eater.
Socks. That's my pet cat, so I don't know why there's a dog now or whatever.
On top of thin rope for dear life, just above a wood cutting machine. What an odd coincidence. What are you going to do? Save it from becoming sawdust? Or figure out who the murderer is?
That was a bit of a cheeky jump, I just went for it. I believe this gets you another suspect document, so you gotta do it anyway, saving private socks.
Thank you, kind human, for saving me. Woof, woof. I found this clue on the murderer.
Yep.
Hope it helps you. Woof, woof.
And this is the victim is also the suspect. Alright, do we have enough time to make it through 2 more doors? Okay, 1 door. Come on. Come on, tell me I did this cleanish enough that the time doesn't advance after the next door. Yes, we managed to do it, get them all. Okay, we managed to hit it perfect. We only backtracked on ourselves a couple times. There is a little room, but that is every clue. So now we just need to... Let's find out how many doors off we were. 1. Okay. We were 1 off. If we made 1 more mistake, we wouldn't have been able to get them all.
So, who done it?
We don't know.
And now here's the fun part. Whoever you pick to be the culprit is the culprit. So it's entirely up to you. Whoever you think is the culprit, whoever you want to be the culprit, becomes the culprit, because it is a stage show after all.
Who's the murderer?
So who do you want to be the murderer? The murderer? Guys everywhere, we saw nothing. What you looking at me for, picnic? I had to do it, or the voices wouldn't stop. You can't blame a dead... I mean... Who is our culprit? I'll let you pick, Camo. Who do you think the culprit is? It ultimately doesn't matter. You can make it be whoever you want it to be. But the less you get, the less choices you get to make. Are we the baddie? Are the crows the baddies? Are the express elves baddies? Is the conductor the baddie? I picked myself. Yeah, okay. Are you sure this schmuck is the murderer?
You did it. Why, yes. It all makes sense. You saw the express owl all by himself. A lonely victim in your master scheme. With a hatred for society and its rapidly increasing progress of transportation, you strike down the first passenger you saw. His body laid like a mannequin with blood spilling everywhere, and the smell. It woke your inner demons. Then you tore off his limbs and ate them one by one, like an animal lusting for blood. That's how it happened, wasn't it?
And obviously, whoever you pick leads to a different explanation of the events.
You murdered that owl in cold blood!
Actually, I'm fine. She just stuck this fake rubber knife on me and told me to play dead.
Oh. Still, you've gone too far this time, Detective. You're going to the doghouse. Well,
that's a wrap.
Thanks for solving the murder, lassie. Not only did you reveal the murderer, you also revealed that the victim was never harmed. And you gave us intense footage for the movie. What? You think I'd let a murder happen on my Owl Express? Oh, think again. That was all just a setup for my newest Owl Express movie. Murder on the Owl Express. Oh, you think DJ Picnic will make a movie that's even remotely as good? Here, take this thingamajig and...
There we go. There goes our shenanigans. Also, did you notice that we had Detective Get Up? It wasn't just the hat. And let's see how many points that racks up. Directed by the conductor. Starring Savvy Train Conductor, Detective Useless, Core Agents. Now, the reviews are in. We picked up 35 pawns, we found 2 of the tokens, and we found all the evidence. So in total, that's 700 points added to the conductor's side. You get how it works now, and it'll be the same on DJ Groove's side. Oh, you don't get to keep the detective hat outside the mission, unfortunately. It's only for that one. Dun dun.
Welcome
I can't
to
remember
the
what this
first
one is.
day of shooting, darling. We need to transform you into the biggest movie star the bird world has ever seen. You need to become a diva.
Morning, John. Hope you're doing
That's why I
well.
called for a press conference here on our moon set. You need to get out there in front of the cameras and electrify the public, darling. Get them really up and going.
Also,
for
how
your
high are those high
movies.
heels on the DJ? Look at it.
Once you've got them going crazy, come back here and we'll show off our new prop. That's right. We'll unveil our new movie prop to the masses.
Alright, get a fan club.
Thank you.
You call, darling? Looks like it's endorsement time. All you penguins out there know my name, DJ Grooves. And I'm telling you, this young girl here is the next hot thing.
Playing something to find the beat Shido. Oh yeah, you'll be going through P5, haven't you? I thought you'd already beat it, if I'm honest. It's been a while.
Just look as she'll climb up this statue and rescue the poor puppy that has gotten stuck. Right, darling?
It's the same puppy from the...
Look at that!
She helped the puppy down, yes.
Safe and sound. Too bad it ran off and definitely didn't break into multiple pieces. This is truly a diva I can get behind. Let it be known that this little girl
I've been
is
for a while. Yeah, fair
all
enough, dude.
animals.
To be fair, it's quite... Shido's actually surprisingly tough to get through.
DJ Grooves out.
You know, the multiple phases. The music's badass. We have to go to, like, the long-ass dungeon. You're playing base 5, aren't you? You're not playing Royal, if I recall. Doing Raw was fun. They added 1v1 between him and Joker when he's at low health. That is kind of cool to make it more cinematic. I can't wait for Royal to come out on PS5. Just assuming and praying that
Looks like it's endorsement time.
and praying that and the recording blocks off on the PS5 version.
All you penguins out
I
there
haven't
know
played
my
Royal,
name.
so I actually don't know the differences, but Camo has, so he's going to be your go-to person for that.
This young girl here is the next hot thing, guaranteed. Watch as she beats these hard-boiled card players at their own game. On
Thanks for the
her
camera
first
trick.
try. This game is easy to understand, darling. You just guess which number of card the other player's holding from 1 to 10. Which card do you think he's holding, darling? Wow, fantastic, incredible! The answer is indeed 3! Folks at home, you have just witnessed the stunning intuition of a true star! Make sure you join her fan club! DJ Grooves out.
I can't remember how many fans you actually have to get before you can finish. But it's racking up quick. The badge sellers, I saw him a minute ago. Probably badge seller. Ow! Okay, that was unfortunate timing.
Welcome.
Wall bonks and less cooldown. Okay, I'm not interested. This is the Shiro Fight is a unique cutscene where he knocks everyone but Joker out and summons the arena with a ring of fire and you have to go back and forth. That is kind of sick. That's kind of it's insane.
Thank you.
Max Diva.
The audience is going crazy.
Oh yeah, we'll go get that. I just want to rack up more pawns. And if every time I saw a kind of airheaded guy who ran track get exploded, I'd have 2 nickels. Yeah, it does seem to be a bit of a thing. But Ryuji did survive, and he then get immediately followed for like one of the more annoying cutscenes to me, because it's like, he just saved all your lives. Why are you beating the shit out of him because he also happened to survive? I never got that. I didn't get the joke. I was just like, that's not. It's just annoying. Why would you treat him like that? She has a cognitive Shio there. Madarame splits into clones of himself that are different types. Kind of Shiro starts in the pig and the bodyguards just. Oh right, yeah, they add a lot more to like make it like more finalized. All right, let's see. Ooh, slightly behind in points. The conductor takes the lead. Because I did it so perfectly, I guess. We can go now to Alpine Skylines. I'm not doing that yet. Yeah, I guess we gotta kill them ourselves, yeah. Ooh, time rift? Where? In the AliExpress, I think. Big parade. Big parade's fun, and then we'll do the other conductor. Big parade, I remember. This one is there's a trophy for not taking any damage in this one, if you're after the trophy list. Because you're basically going to have a, you know, like the game Snake, where the more stuff you collect, the bigger the snake gets. It's basically going to be that. And the chanting crowd at the bottom will hurt you if you touch them.
Hello, darling. Welcome to the largest
Sabura's
studio
dialogue,
set
you need to
you'll
get
ever
right
see.
mid-boss, or she won't barrier your team in the boss fight. Nomura's cognitive Haru there, and there's more waves of... Yeah, but I just hope I enjoy Okamura when I get to it in Royal, because it was the worst part of the game, that entire story arc. Mona's like bitching didn't make any sense, considering all he's ever done is bully the other characters, and Ryuji clapped back once and he has a pit and he runs off for it. Haru's introduction felt like it needed a rewrite at least once, because they just introduced her as a airheaded idiot at first. You know, the beauty thief and all that shit. And it's like... And then she's so much more to her than that. And then you got the whole thing with Okamura, and it's like, it's a really boring gauntlet in a really cool aesthetic. And it's just like, oh, okay, and then you move on. And so as a roulette, she spins with the types, that changes her attack types, and she goes to 1v1.
For this movie, we'll need to use our special prop. But wait, darling, you're...
Oh, let's get changed. The parade outfit. And we get a uniform as well, look at this.
You look great, darling. Don't worry. This
Keep moving around, the band will follow you. Just don't bump into them, and keep an eye out for goodies. So the way this works is that you're basically playing snakes, but there's going to be stuff here, there, and everywhere. So you need to just keep moving. If you sit still, the band will hit you. And you can't go back on yourself, because otherwise you'll run into them as well. So it's simple enough, but it does what it needs to. Let's get over there. That was risky. As soon as I missed it.
Can you turn on
The pyrotechnics? Oh, okay. Ow! Okay, well, we would have failed the trophy then. We're certainly better mechanically, but if you go in a little underprepared, you're completely walled by waves and resets after. Oh right, yeah, because I've heard you told me about before about if you don't kill him in so many turns, it resets, making it kind of awkward. But if I do that, I'll just make sure I go in with like power charge or mind charge or something. Make sure I'm ready for it. I was wondering when more of these are going to show up. And there's a health drop if you need it, what it's pointing out. Oh, of course. Ow. So I'll just take the damage and get it, it's fine. I missed my chance with that one.
This movie needs more action.
Okay, time to hit these. I'm going to detour for that heart. Especially if all you play rockets now chasing us. Plus, Akuma and Cognitive Haru debuff you, and Okumura picks a character on your team, and enemies dogpile them. Ooh, I'll just take the damage to get this hit quicker. Ah! Thank you. But unique dialogue's funny. Well, I think that's something. Because right now you haven't sold me on it, I'll be honest. Also, you can't see because my cam's in the way, but the thing we're building up to make this mission go on is in the bottom right corner. Attackers 1. Pompous man in the black coat.
Time to release the parade.
Oh, now it's saying, hey, now you can go get it. But yeah, so there's a trophy for doing that specific mission, no damage, and it's a lot easier than I made out. You just have to pay attention to where you're going. Alright, that puts us to 1392. I'm not too fast who wins of the two of them, because I said it doesn't actually change the boss fight itself, it just changes who it is you fight. And then Arthurs will worry about where the time rifts are. Oh, we need the grappling hook. That's what that's saying. We need the grappling hook. Where is this? I think I know where that is. Let's try and see if we can go get it. So we can't actually do that last one just yet. We need the grappling hook. I recall. You probably can do it without the grappling hook, but it's very difficult. You've still got the conductor hat on. Let's get rid of that. There we go. No, leave me alone.
But if you had a pet, what do you think the name of your pet's There was way too much sauce.
There it is. Alright, the Owl Express. Oh, I remember this one. And we got the orchestral mixes on now, haven't we? Because we picked up that remix. Yeah, I can hear it in my ear. It's a bit quiet, but I can hear it. It's a lot softer, which is probably why it's not as audible. Are you right over here, Express Owl? Hey! I wanted to talk to you. The only thing I'm curious about with Royal, and unfortunately there's a part of me that heavily doubts it, can you carry over your compendium from 5 to Royal? I heavily doubt it, because that's something they haven't done since Persona 3, but it would be nice. Because, you know, like 250 odd hours of work and then ask me to just do it again if I want new Personas is kind of brutal. Because that was the thing I liked about Persona 3 to Persona 3 Fez. You could carry your compendium over between them. And Golden, it made sense why you couldn't, because it went from PS2 to Vita. But this one, they're on the same platform. So, you know, throw us a bone. Yeah, now I'm good. Ooh, sure. New room is unlocked for Battle of the Birds. Alright, since we can't continue that just yet, let's go to Area 3. The Subcon Forest. The Spooky Land. Contractual obligations. Term of the day? Requiem. Atmosphere? Tense. So this area, I love this area. It's probably my favorite area in the game, but it's also the area I get lost in the most. like when you're trying to hunt, especially when you're hunting for the time rifts and whatnot, you kind of just gotta go wander out into the forest, and I get lost all the time. I'm trying to remember. There's a way, we might not be able to do it yet because it wants us to advance, but there's a way of getting right on top of this whole tree. This big tree back here. Actually, I can see it. I can see the vines. This is literally like the Halloween land. It's like Nightmare Before Christmas, where you're gonna like this world.
Not far to go, kid. It'd probably
Ooh! It's okay, we're safe. I don't think there's actually, off the top of my head, I don't think there's actually anything, maybe a relic at the top of this. But there's no like timepiece or something. It's literally just if you want to climb up here sort of thing. You can climb up this gargantuan tree. And fail and fall back down it. It's okay, we didn't fall all the way to the bottom. Imagine falling right to the very bottom from here. Ugh. Yeah, there is a gift. Is this a relic? Yes, it's more cows. Ow. Right, anyway, let's proceed forward. Oh, got anything for me?
Everything I
the ability to equip a third badge. I don't know what I'm going to put on that slot. I guess I could put the umbrella again. Yes. Hey, get back here. Whoa! Let me out! Something's coming! Get me out! The Akuma Royal fight, if you're going blind, is the worst Persona boss I've fought. Even if you're not blind, it's painful. The robots self-destruct and only hurt your team while the others retreat, so you're forced to guard then heal every one of those 2 turns or you lose momentum. Ugh. Clean out the Subcon well, find Subcon village, murder the spirits, and clean the well. The following parts of the forest will be available to you. Act 1 and 2. I'll be keeping the following hostage. You're sold. But keep anything you find on the way. Signed... Oh, you have to zoom in first, got it. If you decline, he'll just put it back in your face. You don't get decline's a lie. You just go, no, sign it. Ow, 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 ow. There goes our soul. We're now soulless. You feel exceedingly empty inside. To find access to more acts of this level, you need to actually find more of this guy, the Snatcher's traps, get caught, and then when he shows up, he goes, ah, oh, it's you. And then we'll let you sign new contracts to unlock more levels. So you have to go out of your way to get captured by him several times. And the contract's now in the pause menu, so we can review it whenever. Yeah, there it is. So we can see what we've gained access to. Yeah, these little soul things, these little things that you're seeing on these spirit things, will activate the bombs. And within it, we get... ooh, the Dweller's Yarn. Do we have enough to make that? We do.
Gotcha.
Now we've got the Dweller's Mask, which allows you to see things through their eyes. Basically, it makes invisible platforms visible, and certain walls vanish. Whoops. And this is the game saying, oh wait, this is where the objective is. Yes, we found the village. We need something to burn. Ow. The spirit will come back to it. Yeah, we will. I thought we could jump up. No, you cannot. I think with these paintings, you... What's up, Snatcher?
Hello there! You didn't forget about me, did ya? Don't tell... What's up? You working on any contractual obligations lately? You better be. Remember our little deal? Check it out! Those incredibly annoying fire spirits are sitting right there, in the middle of my village. Their little dance is creating these incredibly annoying barriers that stop me from getting to parts of my forest. It's almost like they're trying to put an end to me. How adorable. Dispose of them. I don't care how you do it, as long as they suffer for entering my domain.
So we're essentially doing work for the devil in this world, you know, just as you do. Oh, what, that made me... Snatcher, you made me drop it.
You'll come with me.
You'll come with me. I heard that whole line.
Come with me. What?
Dwellers are smart. Maybe you could break the ice.
I'll borrow you real quick.
Okay, the Mafia guy ended up in there. Whoops. Oh well. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, a relic box. It's not what I was expecting to be in there, if I'm honest. There's another relic or something up there as well. Which we need the grappling hook for, but I might be able to Magoo my way up there. Yes. Crayons. Oh, it's a crayon box, okay. Oh, evil spirits, is there anything here? I need to get into there. Evil Hatkid is best Hatkid. I mean, look at the Dweller's mask, for goodness sake. Look at this thing. Also, the badges are on like the nose and face of the mask as well. We look like a little demon. I think that's another level, yeah.
No giving bodies to any upset spirits, kid.
Yeah.
Maybe you can break the ice with them, Brad.
One there and one there. I can't remember where this leads. Oh no, I think we need grappling hook because we hook off those lanterns. Can you tell this is the area where you get the grappling hook? Because there's grappling hook based obstacles everywhere. I can't remember where it is. I just know we get it. It might be after this mission we get it actually. Actually no, I remember what it is. It's clearing the well. The clearing the well mission I think is where you get it. Right from downtown? Ah, barely. And then we make another fire that Jesus pleases the spirits and makes the stream freak out apparently. And takes off all the fire restrictions so it gives us more access. Nice. Everyone thinks we're evil. We're just going through our day-to-day life.
There's more of these pests around my forest, and I need you to take care of every single one. Next on your to-do list,
Clean up the well. That's where the grappling hook is. So we'll get the grappling hook and then go back to the Battle of the Birds to do that last few levels. But every time you get caught, you get to pick a contract. What's this one? Minions. My favourite one. Yes, we're doing this one. It's one of my favourite missions in the game is that one. I think it picks at random what ones you get, so... What if this is assume Milhouse sold Bart's soul too? Yeah, maybe. That was a weird episode of Simpsons. I miss those first 7 seasons. They were so fun. Before it became whatever the hell it is nowadays. Don't have a soul, and for the record, if you hit 25 of the timepieces, I think they were called for a second, and go do the final boss, you can effectively beat this game without a soul. There's nothing in it for you. It's just literally just flavor text, but still. Now we're gonna leave. Get back to. Oh no, we haven't got the grappling hook yet, right? I was going there a bit preempt. Need to go clear up the well and get the grapple hook. Yeah, Queen Vanessa's mana, I love that mission, but not yet. Yeah, let's go get our grapple hook. Skinner's Ride in the first 7 seasons was so good. Oh, absolutely. Well, the first 7 seasons was still back when it was the whole original team. Starting with Season 8, more and more of the old writing team started to either be removed because of Fox or because other things were happening. And eventually even Matt Groening stopped being involved with the show, you know, the creator of it. And so by the time you get to season, I think it's 14, no one from the original team is involved anymore, and that's when the quality of Simpsons plummeted rapidly. And that's not the fault of the new writers, it's the fault of just not having a direction with the new writers. They didn't know what to do.
Subconwell is this way.
Also, there's more paintings you can try and get here. Be careful though, because yeah, any time you spend in this hell water, will attract these demon hands. Made it. I don't know why they do that. Also, did you hear Hatkid? She went full evil. She went, yes, ban, ban! She went full evil there. So that we need to burn more of them to access more. So it's just... that's how that works. Additionally, this is one of the few worlds where you can actually jump into alternate acts. If you know where Vanessa's manor is, you can go enter the manor and jump straight to Act 4 now. As long as you have the contract available for it, even though we're in Act 2. Dwellers. There's no one up there. Is there an easy way up to it? I knew it involves the spiders, but I don't think there is right now. I'll just do the well. When we get the grappling hook, this level will open up. There's another crayon? Yes, it is. I don't remember how many crayons fits in the box. I think it's 4. Wait, can we check our crayons? Alright, we've got all the cows and UFOs, so we can make that relic. Maybe 3? So we'll get our grapple. And we need to make sure to equip it, because it is a badge. I'll get rid of that. Oh, it also replaces. I want that. Okay. Now, when you're in midair, your square button becomes this. And now it's time for another trophy. Let's see if we can get this first. When we start moving, the water's going to start rising soon. And when it does, there's a trophy for getting through the whole section without ever falling back into the water. It's over here, actually. You use the grappling hook to yank this out. To clear up the clog. Now, from this point, it's don't touch the water again to get the trophy. Evil Hatkid is canon in my mind. Yeah, she certainly is a little demon when she wants to be. Well, I mean, technically, we are the bad guy, because Mustache Girl wanted to use the time powers to defeat all the evils. And we went, no, we just want to go home. So technically, we're the villain by just, you know, not helping the good guys. plat is easy. It is, yeah, for the most part. There's like 1 or 2 trophies that's a little annoying. I said that one mission before I talked about where it says no damage it and whatnot. And the sequence break is like the only one that's missable, because I said you have to actually do it in a mission you haven't done before. But even if you miss it, it's the opening mission of the game you can do it. So you just make a new save file and there you go. And there we go. And then you get, at this point, you get the trophy. As we have a sequence in Ratchet 1. I think I know what you're talking about. There is a, but that one isn't that one that the water rises, but you have to also like dive into the water to alter things. That's the one I'm thinking of. Also, there's our well, so there's that contract done. And now, as much as I want to, we're not going to go to Vanessa's Manor just yet. We're going to go back and wrap up level 2. So we've got one more conductor mission, and then we've got the finale. And another time rift to try and track down whenever we unlock that. Sorry. Throat went. So enjoy my soul for a bit, conductor. Not conductor, Snatcher. I think he's called the Snatcher. Also, there's all the photos. We were talking about some things alter the scenery. There's all the photos from that one thing we did. Alright, train rush. I think there's another trophy in this one that's like another no damage. I think. I might be wrong on that.
Go on in. We're getting ready to shoot the biggest action movie in bird history. The movie is good. And I mean bomb in the good way, picnic.
Right.
Did we film more explosives than usual today?
I'm not bad. Okay, the one-hit hero badge. There is a trophy for wearing this badge and beating, I think it's any boss in the game of your choice. So whatever boss you're most comfortable with, wear it. And if you want that trophy. But you have to actually, you know, get 500 pons to buy it first.
I hope today's film doesn't run long.
Alright, lassie. Listen up. I have some bad news. That lever you just pulled, it starts the train self-destruct sequence, and that ain't no joke. It'll blow up. I need a movie with some real intense action. So that's what we're gonna do. The train's gonna blow in a few minutes.
Why?
But you can save us all, lassie.
And here's the concept of the mission. Get to the end.
Train to turn it off. And you better make it in time, alright? I don't care about the owls or yourself, but you don't dare blow up me train for real. It's my baby. The cameras are gonna be rolling, lassie. You hurry now. Go over and out.
And then the music starts. My face is in the way of the timer, but we have more than enough time. We have like 3 minutes. Well, I also already fucked up the take no damage, but oh well. But I've genuinely never seen anyone fail this. If I'm honest. Ow, I'm getting well, fail the timer. I might get beaten up a bit. There's time bonuses everywhere. The music's great for this bit though. But the level's now going to start getting stored up, so you've got to be more wary of your positioning. That's why you need the grappling hook. Oh Jesus, I think your train's already screwed, dude. Dun, 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 dun. So it is absolutely possible to do this without the grappling hook, it's just good luck. Oh, okay, I see that timer right here. Still missed it. Never mind, let's move on. I think you get a bonus point depending on how far ahead of the time limit you are. And we're done.
Oh, you made it!
If you don't hurry up, she will die! God, Jason, you always have Adventure 2 on the brain. You made it, and in time.
Look at all this raw footage we got! Look at how
There is a Death Wish mission, so I remember seeing the trailer where you do this, but the time is super strict.
Oh, what? We did it in the name of cinematography! And to beat that no-good DJ Groove. Alright, here, take...
Alright, did I do this too cleanly and the conductor's gonna win, or did I do it too roughly and DJ Grooves will win? Let's find out. Oh, I think that will bump. Yeah, that's absolutely gonna bump him over. Yep. Okay, so the conductor wins. If I'd let more of the time burn, we could have turned that around, but oh well. Oh, where's this time rip? Okay, just around the city. Let's go back to Big Parade and look for it. Green roof, okay. Oh, here we are. That was easy enough. I am curious what will happen with Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Because, like, Sonic Frontiers, they've made it very clear, Sonic Frontiers is testing the formula for a more platformy Sonic game in the future. And they didn't, like, although the interview says it's because they want to make Sonic Adventure free. Oh god, you have to do it with these guys chasing you as well? Interesting. It's not quite that simple. They do want to make Sonic Adventure free, but it doesn't mean it's going to be next after Frontiers. It just means Frontiers is testing new ideas that could eventually lead to it. But, if they're still testing ideas, what better way to test said ideas by, oh, I don't know, remaking Adventure 1 and 2 using their new systems? I mean, I have no idea how it'll turn out because nothing against Sega, but it's becoming slightly harder and harder to trust them sometimes. If even Origins didn't escape some cut corners because of studio demands, because of publisher demands even. I have faith in Frontiers as a game though. I think the game looks really fun. Clunky, but really fun. And as we all know, it doesn't matter how clunky it is. If the game's super fun, I'll enjoy it anyway. I mean, I really liked Blue Reflection 1, and that game is pretty jank in places. And I'm glad I enjoyed it, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have bothered with 2. Well, it's the same with, I think, Danganronpa. The first game was really fun, but did have some jank and some, like, clunkiness, and yet Danganronpa 2 was phenomenal. And I'm so glad I played it. Just a shame about V3. I say that might be too harsh. Oh god, how far back did it put me? Oh, okay, it's not actually as bad as I thought it would. It's not that I hate V3, it's just it's the weakest game in the series, and some of its plot threads don't make any sense. Or are poorly handled. Where's the extra cookie? Guys? Okay, there we go. Remake collection, my biggest gaming wish. Yeah, that'd be great. Or at least do a full remaster that's actually a remaster, and not just a port of the Steam port that's already a port of the 360, which is already a port of the PC original, that's already a port of the GameCube, that's a butchered port of the Dreamcast original. You know, like actually make a full-on remaster of it and like fix all the lighting and technical problems that haven't existed, like didn't exist in the Dreamcast original, but only exist in the GameCube version. That's the version they've remixed every time. Ooh, a sci-fi remix of Subcon Village, sure. Because if you look at, there's a lot of videos at it. There's a really good one that shows like the problems with DX, and like the big one is like, other than the fact that there's a lot of glitches in DX that don't exist in the Dreamcast original, the lighting in the Dreamcast version is so much better. The conductor has the high score. Confirm him as the winner? Sure. He's kind of smug about it. Are you sure you want him to win? It's like, are you sure you don't want to try and like hit one of the DJ Grooves vision slightly cleaner? It says something similar if you do DJ Grooves.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. No, please. Keep going. Oh, Lassie, it's you. I did it. I won the annual Bird Movie Award once again. Here, take.
You just get given the timepiece because it's not that simple.
What? You're expecting more or something? Forget it.
It's like, oh yeah, we're done. That's the finale. Nothing else is going to happen. Nothing at all. We have to go out first? I remember there being something. Yes, here we go.
The annual Bird Movie Award was rigged. It was an inside job. Lord knows about the power of the timepieces. He's been keeping one, and he's going to break it. The truth lies buried underneath Deadbird Studio. What goes on in Deadbird Studio when no one is around? Blow the cover on this thing, darling.
And now if you come back to this, there's something new at Dead Bird Studio. Bird Studios? Question mark? The lights are out, it's after hours, and it allows us to explore new ways. Oh, whoops. After this mission, I need to actually go put some relics in. Because it's just crossed my mind again. It's like, hang on a minute, I never actually put the bloody UFO relic in either. We've still got that sitting around somewhere. or as a yarn bot. We need to go in that lift, for the record. That's what we're aiming for. How do we get there? Oh, I think I can see, actually. You just dive for it from here. Sega Means Game Wish is probably a definitive version of Persona 3 of all the Fez content, party controls, FemC, and animated cutscenes for FemC. I'd like that too. Problem is, I don't think it's happening. I really don't. I think Persona 3 Portable getting ported to everything is the closest we're going to get. And that's not me trying to doom post or anything. I don't think Atlus have the time or resources to do that right now. With Soul Hackers 2, with Persona 6 almost definitely being in the works, with presumably, you know, other spin-offs getting licensed and like worked on in the background, there's probably a lot going on that they won't have the time to also squeeze in a full-on remake remaster. I'd love to be wrong. I'll happily be wrong. I just don't expect one anytime soon. So I'd love to be wrong and they actually have something secret. But yeah, now is the real final act, the award ceremony. I like how she frowns when you swing, but she gets angry when you swing the weapon. She goes, meh. So yeah, we're literally going through like the whole level at this point, the lift. And now we're at the bottom, we have to work our way back up. This does also count as a stealth mission, so mind the cameras. A lot of these look like unpaid bills. Makes sense, you don't recall seeing many cinemas on this planet, and destroying trains probably gets pricey after a few takes. Oh hey Krifik, yeah, I hadn't seen you in a while. How you doing, dude? To be fair, my streams have been a kind of awkward-ish times. I know that same sort of time each day, but it's like yesterday I ended up starting super late, and it wasn't even that long of a stream in the end. But we've had other streams where they've been at awkward times, or like, there was one point we had like a double up, and it was kind of a bit weird. It's just like, I know I haven't been the easiest to always catch. I'm trying to stick to that new schedule of every day but Wednesday and Saturday stream.
I kept these changes completely secret. Oh, Ask doesn't know about it. No one told her, right? Good. She's got plenty. She don't need this one.
Can you hear the muffles? If you can work out what the words are, it's more for you. Soulless Hatkid saves the Golden Globes. Yeah, we still don't have a soul yet. We still haven't got that back from the Snatcher. Ooh. And this is another interactive music piece. The further in the level you get, the more instruments get added to the track. How do we get up there? Oh, I see. They're here. These are here for more than just decoration. Hatkid. I forgot. If you kick off a wall, you don't get as many options of what you can do next. Like, I tried to dive and I couldn't. There we go. These shelves are full of movies you've never heard of. The amount of bird puns in the titles is staggering. Oh, there's a room in here that's a giant jab to reboots. I need to find it. The label reads, John Bar hinges. All you can see through the cracks is a magnet and pebble, though. Label reads MacGuffins. Oh, plot MacGuffins. I can knock this down, right? Or am I thinking of something else in mind? Okay, never. Mind the cameras. So this still does technically count as a stealth mission, so you have to be a little wary of your positioning. Oh, I was trying to see if I could reach that. No. Framing devices. It's okay, we're fine. Yay! Let's see if there's anything down there that I might want to drop down into for.
Maybe we should blow it up. I got the bomb from Train Rats here. Should I use it? Maybe I should save it in case someone shows up.
Oh, and he's saying now he's going to use the bomb prop for something else and then quote-unquote frame it to make it so someone blows up. I'll be the translator since it can be quite hard to figure out what they're saying sometimes. Oh, this is difficult. There is a way to get around this to get to that. Ow. Oh, I can see it. And I got caught anyway. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I got caught. I think that was just because I fell. It just gave me a bit of breathing room there. Ah. Yeah, it just puts you back up here. Okay. Ta-da! Whatever, yarn. And I probably could have just gone around the other way, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, well. There was a ticking clocks. You think of one being advanced and shiver. Yeah, the pond's gonna make it obvious how to avoid some things.
Sauce on the pizza.
Also, what are the crows doing down here? And what's this penguin dude doing here? Is that all of them? Yes. Okay, let's get back down. Ow. Okay, we're safe. We're fine. Hey, it's this room from the time rift. So now you know what the time was even referring to. Right, we need to drop down here. Because some of these rooms aren't locked. Or at least one of them isn't, you can see him. Oh, we got our own little picture. Oh, right, the secret room. All the awards. And the key at the top. It strikes you that this might be the gaudiest, most excessive thing you've ever seen. It doesn't look like there's an easy way to take it with you either. Shame. Can't even take one award with us? Ah. What's the point? Oh, this is the mustache girl's been here, by the way. Moose was here. Hatkid smells. She's involved. I think that's the proper way to go, so I actually want to go back the other way to see if I can find a secret. If there is any to find at this point. Aha! I knew it was worth looking around. Shit, it doesn't help if I missed it. This. This. There we go. I think there's only one more hat we're missing, the Dio hat. Okay, that's... Okay, that's just this, okay. Let's keep this key. Must have got the evil voice on the phone. No, I think that's up to you. I don't know. I don't think the game ever tells you who the evil voice on the phone actually is. I bet there's something right in front of us that I missed. Something, oh yeah, like a vent. These posters came out pretty great, though it occurs to you never gave them permission to use your image in marketing. Actually, you don't recall signing a contract for anything here, or even giving them any of your details. It's possible you aren't getting paid for these movies. Oh, I need to go up and around. Right, over here. We're getting conned. We did all this work for free. And the reason why you get the key is for this back room. Which gets you another relic. Which is another crayon, so it's another thing we need to actually pay attention to. Alright. Depending on who won, depends on who you fight down there. And as you saw from that, it's going to be the conductor. The conductor has rigged everything to win. Which of the two I think makes more sense?
Look who we've got here. I guess you found my little basement, eh? This last timepiece is all mine. If you want it, you're gonna have to take it from me cold, dead hands.
Also, banger boss scene, by the way. This is like most people's favourite boss theme in the game, next to Contract Has Expired, which is the Chapter 3 boss theme. People love this fucking boss theme, it's god tier.
Here we go! Ladies and gentlemen! How could you do this to me, lassie? Slice of life! Here we go! Aha!
I love this boss theme. It's actually a lot longer than you might even think it is. There's actually a hell of a lot to it.
Check this out!
I can't believe I let you picnics on me train. Only to have you be the troublemaker.
Oh, now there's going to be...
This one ain't rubber!
Yeah, only one of them's real. I think it's usually the last one that's real. That's the loop for phase 1. There's 3 parts of this track. And yes, we are still in phase 1. Look at this insanity.
Gentlemen! That's it! Time to bring out the... Let's have a little heart-to-heart. Have a seat, lassie. Ever since you arrived on this planet, these timepieces have been falling from the sky. Now, I can understand if you feel they belong to ye. I get it. But did you know they can rewind time?
Yes, DJ Grooves is the exact same fight. You just fight him instead. I think he might have like one slight redesign of an attack. Like he might use something else other than the knife. Because obviously the knife is a reference to the Murder on the Owl Express, but at the same time the disco balls are a reference to DJ Grooves. But it is the same fight. The Death Wish version though is that you fight both of them at the same time. But it's like whoever you win is the one who rigged it. However, the reason why I say the conductor makes more sense is because this is the 42nd award. The track is actually called The Fight for Award 42. They're sat there in the soundtrack. The conductor's won the past 41 of them. So this 42nd one was going to continue his streak, whilst DJ Grooves has never won any. Who's more likely to rig? The one who's got arrogant and greedy with his values, or the one desperate to get one win? Both of them make sense in their own context, but for me personally, the dude determined to make sure his streak lasts forever would pull desperate measures to make sure it stays. So I always try and push for the conductor to get the ultimate end piece.
With one timepiece, I could reclaim the trophy that belongs to me.
Yeah, the loss of Award
That's
42.
Right. The loss of Award 42! I got second place at the 42nd Annual Beard Awards. Me! Can
DJ Grooves got one and only one trophy.
DJ Grooves managed to get the first place trophy. I need just one timepiece to fix this mistake. Can't you spare just one timepiece?
Nope.
Oh, you're a greedy young lass, aren't you? I just need a single one, and you won't share. Well, if you want this timepiece back so bad, come and get it! remember this little bomb? This time, it's attached to you instead of me lovely train.
No, the boss has got a time limit, so the music's going to ramp up. And we have 80 seconds. And the conductor's going to do more time-wasty shit instead of just attacking. And the music's going to be faster, it's going to have a higher tempo, there's going to be more instruments to it, it's going to be even crazier. And the rock goes full in.
Check this out! Time ticking!
Darling! Hang in there! I'll find a way to defuse the bomb.
40 seconds until self-destruct.
Got 30 seconds.
Tick tock! When are you gonna blow?
Damn it. Bruce, have you figured something out yet? I'm gonna die in 20 seconds.
My diffuser is ready! Come here!
The diffuser just cuts the top of it. Now we're fine.
I can't believe I let you be the
And now the third phase, the weird third phase. Everyone goes, what the heck? They're gonna make you have to deal with this again. There we go, we're done. So the people love that fight, and the whole theme of Ward 42 is such a great track. I thought this was gonna make the DJ. Yeah, the DJ deserves to win more, but whoever wins rigged it. So it's like, then you kind of want the conductor to win because it fits that, at least to me, it fits a narrative that makes more sense. As in the Death Wish mode, you fight both of them at the same time. Which I know I keep bringing up, but we have to actually, I think we have to beat the Snatcher first before we can unlock Death Wish, which is why we're quite a ways away from it. But I think that's everything here. Right? Yes. If you want to do that boss fight again, I think you have to do that one, and then it lets you back into Deadbird Studio. I think. The time is 20 to 1. Okay, we're going to do Vanessa's Mansion, my personal favourite mission in the game, and then after that I'll wrap up. I think that'll be a good position. Or if you do a time rift, if you stumble into that time rift. I don't know where that is. Vanessa's Manor is the straight up horror level of the game. And I'm not even kidding. If this level is straight up a horror level. Every time I see someone play this, they just go, oh, okay, this is going to be a bit more of a spooky level. And then they get to the manor and they realise it's like actually kind of scary. But we need to go deliberately trigger another one of the Snatcher's traps. You can actually see it in the ground. It's here. You stand in it, you activate it.
Oh, wait. It's you.
So, oh, it's just you.
I was kind of expecting a new victim to step in my traps. I've already taken your soul and everything. Have you even completed your contractual obligations yet? Don't take it personal, kid. But stay clear of my traps.
So many times my voice can handle me yelling like that.
You're taking the experience away from other people. But since you did step in my trap, I might as well extend our business endeavors.
Snatcher's an idiot. Alright, what have we got? The scoot mission, I still don't really want to do that. And the Toilet of Doom. Sure, I'll take Toilet of Doom. That's a mini-boss.
Not a bad choice. This one should be a breeze. You're leaving all the difficult contracts for the newbies, though, which is really rude when you think about it. Whatever, I'm out. Smell you later.
What are you, Gary? Who says smell you later? In this economy, in this timeline. Didn't realize he was Gary Oak. Jesus.
Manor is this way.
Yep, it's the opposites. Well, I hear, so you have to actually consider your positioning. Like I said, if you know where the manor is, and as long as you have the contract, you can beeline for this even in other areas. Like, if you pick Act 2 instead, for example, and run over here, it will transition automatically into Act 4. So you can do them out of order if you want to. You just have to have the contractual rights to do it. Also, this giant space where we're approaching the manor is actually huge. Like, it really stretches out. I don't think there's anything in it. It's just, you know, like, to build up the suspense of the manor. Also, you can't enter through the front door. You have to find a way around to the back. Ow! Ow, fuck, get out away from me! Yeah, any statue you see, be wary, most of them will come alive and come at you. Because like, if I come over here, I don't think there's anything back here. It's just like an endless void. Yeah, it's just like a giant empty space because they're just trying to build up the horror. When you're ready, enter the horror level. Queen Vanessa's Manor. The timepiece is in the highest floor. Also, fun fact, you can't see it. Actually, I might show it off at the end. Because this level is actually kind of scary in places, they added a secret alternate exit that makes it so you skip the whole level. And I can't remember if it's this corner or down here, but if you just crawl and go in, you can go through like a gap in the wall that takes you straight to the end room. They knew that like this level might be too much for some people.
I still need to remind you that you signed that paper about
Not using hats while in the manor. Yeah, you've just got to sneak around. You're not allowed to use hats, you've just got to go through it. I think it's between one of these barrels, actually. When we're done, actually, I'll make that the last thing we do. When we're done, we'll come back and I'll see if I can find it. I need that key. But yeah, the L2 button is off limits for this whole mission. You've just got to use your wits and your jumping abilities. Now, let's introduce you to the horror level of this game. Where you actually have to hide because an evil monster lady is around the place hunting you down, and if she finds you, she will just take you and it's over. When you're exploring, pay attention to audio cues, because that will give it away when you're in danger, when they're close. Vibes. Yeah, kinda. And if it's any time you can see her, all this happens. Look at this. What the fuck? You know? That everyone who gets this section does not expect it to be like this shit. Oh, come on. I don't know what it's like on Death Wish. That wasn't in the trailers, funnily enough. I imagine far worse. In the trailer, it showed the boss fights. It showed that, like something else. I can't. That's slipping my mind right this second. And I said when I was doing warm up the other day, I saw that the first mission on it is the lava level from the Mafia town. And yeah, it is actually kind of horrifying. That's why they have a secret. They have a secret exit at the start. An old ruined diary. A lot of pages have been torn out. Why? What have I done wrong? In the letters he talks about her, a tutor. He says he loved me, but she sees him. I get letters, and she gets his time. He's mine. Once his studies are finished, I will have him back. Dear diary, today my prince left to begin his studies. He'll be so far away and for so long. He promised to write. He won't forget me, will he? His beloved princess. He's coming back just one weekend, a short holiday from her. I will convince him to stay. I cannot let my love leave again. It's a little melodramatic. Oh, fuck, I still forgot about the relics. My prince enjoys his breakfast far too much. I'm jealous of that darned bacon. He loves it. No more bacon in this house. Oh, I wish I could just keep him always locked up and in chains in the cellar. But you can't chain a man, can you? Oh god, you can see her. Hi, Vanessa. Don't come through this door, please. Also, this is the evilest thing. You get the balloon, the nudge, it goes straight over that. You need to fucking move immediately, because it's gonna pop. He's gonna hear it, and then come looking for you. And we need to do it 2 more times yet. And she's gonna fuck with things in the room, I think, to make it harder. They went all in on this one level. And it's like my favourite thing is anytime I see someone new go through this, getting to this level, I love this level. I love how much it gets you so nervous immediately. Like, the moment you do anything that you know is going to make a noise, you fucking book it because you know you're in trouble. Also, do you notice how this portrait changed and now suddenly has an outline of our face? See, it's changed again. It's creepier. I'm just gonna stay here. Because she's gonna go investigate that room, so I'm just gonna stay here. See if we're reading notes. No. If she walks in and you're reading a note, you will just get nabbed. If there was any kind of implication that she's about to walk in, I would have stopped reading and gone to hide. They might have changed that, but in the original build when it came out, I do distinctly remember reading a note and getting caught. They might have patched that out. Like they might have made it so she does stop moving when it's happening. Do you think she's left that room? Oh god. Oh, she took the fucking key with her. God damn it. My prince is gone. Get the key, run. If you get here, you're done. That's it, you're done, you're safe. But come on, that leaves a mark. You know, if she spots you, it's over. There is no... Also, nice little reference to Psychonauts over here. Just a nice little Easter egg. That's literally Rasputin there. If she sees you, the reason why there's ice sculptures is because wherever she sees, she Medusas them. Just instead of stone, it's ice. So if you get seen, it's over. That's just the end of it. You just have to get through it. Right. I know I said I'd wrap up on this, but I know I will forget the relics again. So let me get this. Let me put the relic in place, and then I want to show the secret exit through that level. If the horror's too much, like I said, there is a secret exit they deliberately put in. So if it's too much, there's an alternate route, so you can still get the time relic and not worry about it. Time relic, timepiece. Oh, and another little thing I can show you quickly whilst we're here. In the pillow fort, if you ice in the right spot, you can find that Hatkid has a secret diary room. Day 16, the snatcher guy is such a jerk. This stinks. Now I need to go steal something of his from some old lady's attic. What's an old lady doing living in a spooky forest anyway? Wait, she's going to be creepy, isn't she? Old people already creep me out. Every time you do a new mission, if you come back to the diary, Hatkid will leave another note of her thoughts and feelings. Where was a relic stand? There was one in like the art gallery back here, wasn't there? Yes. You have to put the UFO in first? Can I tilt the camera up? You have to put the UFO in first, got it. It's a match. And I think the other relic spot is here, where it leads to the skylines, which we won't be doing this stream. The skyline is a very interesting area. It's instead of objective base, you're just dropped in a sandbox, and there's a bunch of time relics here, there, and everywhere, and you have to go find them. Oh, that's the DLC. That's why it's 35. You know, more than the final fucking boss for some reason. Oh, we need you. You, and then there's only one more thing to worry about making later. And there's a time rift here, and then I'll go short a secret, and then I'll wrap up the stream. And then tomorrow it'll be back on Blue Reflection, so it'll be Thursday we'll continue this. Oh, and this is the other DLC, which interestingly has a smaller requirement. Unless this one is sealed a deal and the lift is something else. Than the first DLC, it seems. So I think that's the Nyakusa Metro. Anyway, let's do this. So when you get to seal the deal with Nyakusa Metro, those two will be completely blind for me because they're DLC, and I stopped playing this game before either of those DLCs came out. Oh, these enemies suck, by the way. These enemies, they don't necessarily hurt you, at least they can. They're more about the fact they do that. They shove you. So you have to be careful with them. Okay, I was hoping I could just squeeze through it. You need to stop trying to be cheeky. So make sure you kill these guys, because they will just shove you. Ah, you fuck! Also, I can squeeze through it the other way. Thanks, game. And as you can see, these jerks are everywhere. and will always beeline straight for you, and then you get to this section and it's just like, why? It's so cruel. We got it though. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god, no, I don't want the clown colour. Stop trying to offer it to me. No, I don't want the clown colour. Give me a remix. I guess I'll take the minty fresh. I'll keep the colour I've got though, thanks. Right, let me show off this secret. And then I'll call it. Like the boil enemies from the lava. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Right, so the next time we do this, it will probably be trying to track down that time rift, or this purple one that we've now got from the relics. Oh, well, all the time rifts. And, you know, doing Subcon Forest and then going into Chapter 4. I think I know where that is. That's the village. That's Subcon Village. Anyway, Vanessa's Manor. So I can't remember exactly where it is. I just know it's in the opening room. In, like, the left-hand side. So let's just quickly get back over there.
Manor is this?
It's just quicker to do that. It's more so for like if anyone watching and they're getting it and they're like, oh no, I don't want to do that, that's terrifying. It's cool, the game thought of it too, and I want to show that. And it's actually, I very much appreciate that the game did this, because I know that, you know, the horror level's not going to be for everyone. There's some people that just want a cute platformer with a cheeky kid. Not a goddamn horror level, that's for some reason here. Right, where... Is it here? No, okay, it's where I said I think it might be, over here. Yeah, we know, we can't use it. Where is it? Here we go. If you sneak through here, it just takes you straight to the end. So if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. The game doesn't force you to it. You can completely skip it. That's an intended thing they added to people who don't want to do the horror. Literally, you're done. You can go. Obviously, it's transparent because we already got this one. But yeah, that's there. So if the horror's too much and you don't want to do it, you don't have to. The game does have something for you. But this first stream of Hat in Time, I think, went pretty well all in all. We did all of Chapter 2. We still got one mission in Mafia Town we can't do. And we need to go back anyway. Now we have to grapple at some point to get the little extra relics and whatnot we missed. And we made good progress in Subcon Forest. So next time we come back to this, we'll be wrapping that up, doing the Alpine Skylines, which takes forever for the record because of how non-linear it is. And maybe starting those DLCs. But until then, thank you so much for watching. Let me quit out. %, yeah. And I'll see you guys next time. Until then, though, peace. And thank you. Thank you, Camo. No, thank you for your kind comments. You're always so kind to me. You don't need to be, but I appreciate it.